Hey folks, hope you're having a good day. Today we're going to continue our Space Haven Alpha 15 playthrough. Let's get started. Let's see. So currently we are hanging out at the Merchant Federation base, Citadel, which is a mining station. We're going to sit here for a while and try to profit off of trading and manufacturing and buying all of the raw materials that we can get here. So let's see, we've already got a bunch of carbon coming in. They got a lot of ice. That's really good for us too. We got to remember to buy some of that. In fact, I'm going to queue that right now. We have the option of selling them hyperfuel in exchange for Hyperium. They have really cheap Hyperium too, so this is a good time to do that. Let's, I'm gonna buy the ice first, and then let's do this in a separate transaction. So we're gonna buy the remaining ice, the remaining carbon, and a Hyperium unit to replace these two refined hyperfuels, and let's buy, let's say, 2 blue crystals. Now, one thing that we actually... Yeah, so we're going to need blue crystals for manufacturing, so it's important that we pick up some of them here. We want to save some money, though, because we want to be able to buy... We might want to buy tech blocks from them, and we want to be able to buy cyberware parts as soon as we see that military line ship again that we saw last time. So, with that all being queued up, let's resume here. We're also working on a little bit of remodeling. I'm in the midst of moving the med bay down so that our guys can have individual crew quarters and be a little bit more comfortable. So that's kind of a work in progress here. Wondering if actually we should... I was thinking we could relocate this door, but this gas scrubber can't really go anywhere else, so... Actually, we probably do want to move it out of the airlock section, I don't know. Let's, we'll think about that in a little bit. Well, we're also in the middle of moving the cryostasis pods, so we want to work on that. I'm going to finish this construction first, I think. So get this whole construction done, and let's get some actual heat in the med lab. It's very cold in there right now. Actually, I take that back. Let's move these things to their final position where they're going to be first, and then we'll heat the med lab. Let's move those here. And then let's put in a heating element here. Put it all the way at the end, since that's the place that's most likely to have temperature fluctuation. Yeah, we got a lot of work for our crew to do on board here. Let's take a look at our production targets and make sure that we have reasonable ones that are useful for us. We're producing 10 chemicals, that's pretty good. We can start thinking about producing some plastic. I don't want to go too crazy with that though, because I think it would be really good if we could get some more farming online. So we're going to invest some infra blocks in that, which means we're going to need the carbon to provide CO2 for the grow beds. So I'm not going to invest all my carbon. I think I'm going to get a couple units of plastic though. Let's do like 3 plastic units for sale. That'll give us like 1,000 credits. What does the Merchant Federation want from us? I bet it's carbon. Not worth. As I was saying, we can get 1,000 credits if we turn that into plastic. It's unfortunate that we made them mad, but what can you do? They sold us all their carbon and then demanded we give it back. That seems silly to me. Oh, and we still have this random mess chunk over here from where I forgot to turn off the mirroring mode. We'll clean that up at some point. I'm not going to unbuild that because it's just a waste of resources. It'll convert these hull blocks into scrap, and then we're going to have to rebuild them into hull blocks. And I'm going to eventually build that into actual area, usable area of the ship, so I might as well just leave it. Why don't we connect it to the rest of the ship so it looks slightly less like a horrible mess, just for aesthetic purposes. So we're going to put a door here for a medbay. And then this could be a bedroom, potentially. We're going to start shuffling... Let me think about this. I think I want to have individual rooms for individual crew members. And I think the bedrooms don't need to be that big. It could be like... 2x2, little 2x2 cells here. So this would be enough for like a bed and a nightstand and some kind of wall decoration. Or like a light, maybe. So having individual beds for the crew is going to really improve everybody's mood, I hope. We also... Let's see, let's move this bed since it's not currently in use. And we can even give them a little window that looks out over the airlock. I kind of like that idea. Okay, so it's going to be cramped, but it's going to be comfortable. And you'll give them a little hall window. There we go. And then I actually don't think we need decorations, now that I'm thinking about it, in the bedrooms. I think we just need them in the rec areas. So we could put decoration there if we want to, but let's not spend the resources on that right this second. The other thing I think we should think about making is we could potentially, if we wanted to, make oxygen tanks for the crew for emergencies. They cost steel plates, so which is really nothing. Let's produce, if we have less than... I'm curious how much these go for, actually, if we were to sell them. I should have been producing these a while ago. I didn't realize that they only took steel plates, and not actual, like, plastic or carbon or something. So, now that we have a bunch of... We were low on water before, though, so there was that to consider. Okay, let's go ahead and move this stuff. I think it's okay if we just queue all these. It's going to be a while before we have to actually leave this entire sector. And we're chilling here, even though we're not actually trading with the station actively, because we got a lot of stuff going on board, and I want to do a bunch of industry and then sell them a bunch of stuff in bulk. So we're gonna stay here for a while for that reason. We're not in a rush to go anywhere. We don't have any particular thing that we have to do. We could think about selling them this refined hyperfuel that we produced. We're still getting 600 credits each for it, which is pretty good. So we're going to use that to buy another green crystal, 2 green crystals, let's say, and a blue crystal. And then we're getting 300 credits. So that's a good deal. And we need to get our second storage online pretty soon. I think that's going to end up being here, once we get all the bedrooms sorted out. Okay, so let's go ahead and move. I kind of want these to be like symmetrical, so I'm going to move this here for now. And then we're going to twist the other one around so that it looks just like this one. Not everybody's going to get a window. We're going to have window rooms, and we're going to have non-window. Oh, man. Cultists ruining everything. Literally everything. Oh, these are good sale items. Look at this. 186 credits for an oxygen tank, which takes... what did it take again? A tenth of a water unit and 1 steel plate. So they're basically, I think the steel plates sell for almost as much, though. We don't have any steel plates on board right now, so we can't check. But I think this is basically, yeah, these are 140. I mean, that's not bad. That's a pretty good, decent price. I don't think it's worth spending a whole bunch of resources. What I mainly want to do with these guys is I want to figure out who's doing salvaging on derelict ships. And yes, by the way, I know there's cultists coming in. We'll deal with that in a second. So actually, everybody except for Rafferty is going on board derelicts. So we probably want to narrow that down a little bit, actually. Oops, I mean to click that. I'm going to click this. I want to see what Casey's working on. Casey's our miner. And he's also doing industry. Who's our main industry guy? That would be Rafferty. Okay. I think Casey's on construction, so we need him to be able to go on derelicts. Vladimir is medical botany and research. He can also do logistics, though. Okay, so I think for all of our 4 away team members, first of all, we're going to equip them with spare oxygen tanks. Let me see if I can do that from here, or whether I have to... Here we go. In their pocket, we're going to give an oxygen tank. This is cool that you can just tell them, you should get you should go get an oxygen tank, and then they'll do it eventually. And then I think that's how it works anyway. They probably, I mean, there's only one oxygen tank available right now, so they're not going to be able to do all of that. So the question is, right at this minute, is there anything that we have that we can sell to these... Wait a minute. Do these guys just have cyberware parts? Or is that me? No, they want augmentation parts, is what they're saying here. Yeah, I want augmentation parts too, sorry guys. These guys are not buying plastic from us, unfortunately, so I think we're actually gonna cancel our last plastic production here. We've already invested this one, so that's fine. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do immediately to like make a quick profit before we leave the sector, is what I'm trying to figure out. We could think about selling this human meat. I don't think that's a good deal, though. I think we're going to actually need the energy cell soon. Problem is we have a whole bunch of raw materials that we just brought on board, and we haven't really turned them into anything yet. So we're going to have to wait on that, I think. We could conceivably sell them like a single hull block, but I think it's better if we hold off. We could also, since they're not taking plastic, we could think about selling them weapons. An assault rifle is usually pretty good for that. We also need to make more assault rifles, actually, so we're going to make 2 assault rifles. For that, I will re-queue the second unit of plastic. I don't think we're going to get that done by the time these guys get here. Is there anything else we want to buy from them real quick? They have a bunch more raw chemicals. I think we have as much as we can, like, reasonably afford right now while still saving money for the augmentation parts. We should start thinking about putting some walls over here as well. So that's going to be like this. I'm not sure whether to put the door here or there. I think here probably makes more sense. There we go. It's a little asymmetrical, I just noticed. So we can actually bump this over one. And then we're going to expand this later and have 2 more bridge stations. That's going to be our bridge. We might have other stuff in front of the bridge, but I think it's important to have the bridge to be somewhat centrally located. Or at least near the cryo bays. We also have to leave room for more cryo bays later as our crew expands. Okay, so we're just going to chill here for another hour and a half, I would say. Okay, now we're down to the 3-hour mark. Down to the 2-hour mark. Last call for trading. What do we got? 1 oxygen tank available. Energy blocks. Yeah, we still have nothing we really want to sell them right now. So I think we're going to have to come back to this station. We have to remember for sure to come back here. Because there's still potential for us to do some good stuff here and make some money. But for now, we're driving onward into the solar system. Okay, we could go here and get energy and base metals. That would be really good for us. We're going to need that to do some manufacturing, I think. And we got a military alliance ship coming in the sector, which is not too bad. Pretty soon we're going to be wanting to invest in shields, so we're going to want to save up some energy for that, because it's going to cost us a bunch of energy cells to run the shields. We're getting 6 blue crystals here, which is quite a lot. Especially since we're still not in the resource-rich sector yet, as far as I recall. Yeah, we're still 1 hop away from that. Okay, so now that that's done, as soon as Rafferty wakes up, we'll move this bed. Surprised nobody took the individual bed. We'll do that, and then I'm going to build another nightstand here, and then another hull window here. And then this is going to be another door. Actually, it occurs to me that these aren't completely private, these little cells, because the crew member is not going to be able to separate themselves from this hallway. So maybe we don't want to build too many. I mean, there's only going to be 2 that are like that. I think this is okay. We'll see. It's going to be an improvement anyway. Not sure if it's going to be enough to actually change their debuff that they've got. But I do want to definitely get rid of this thing, this chunk here. Haven't done the shield research yet, have we? Nope. Okay, let's get our spacesuits on here. And cancel this. I realized we still had a guy that was out. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, fire on the bridge. Okay, we've got it under control. Meteor shower's still going. Removing the last cryo bay. Well, we still got one to reassemble over here, but this is the last one we actually have to disassemble. So just gonna chill here. If we were to hop back out and hop into the sector, the meteoroid shower would just proc again, so we just have to wait it out. Okay, meteoroid shower's over. And everybody can take their spacesuits off and go back to what they were doing normally. Hoping we'll get this construction done soon. Seems like it's coming along. Military Alliance ship is losing their shields because they're hanging out in the nebula with us. That's okay. Do you guys have augmentation parts? You do not. You do have energy blocks, which I think we have enough for the moment. We're going to need some more in the not-too-distant future. I think we might want to buy some medical supplies because we can't produce them ourselves. Maybe we'll just buy one additional medical supply. We could sell them a unit of plastic. I think we're going to use it to make rifles, though, aren't we? Yeah, let's hold off on that because this assault rifle takes a full unit of plastic. So we're not going to sell them that right now. We've got like 3,000 credits, so we don't actually need to sell anything. We could buy a beer for everybody. So, okay, so we're buying the one medical supply unit. These are cheap, actually, so let's buy... This is just a good way to quickly buff crew morale, I think. I think everybody will be on good terms after that. Especially, they'll, can have a party for our newest crew member, who's John. Although he's an android, so I don't know if he drinks. Probably. Oh, and let's queue up our mining again. We've got some temperature issues here. Engine room is still warm. We can put a vent out here now, I think. Let's put 2 vents like that. Another one there. Just putting a couple infra blocks on that. That's okay. We have the resources, we can assemble them. I think I'm thinking of bumping up our infra-block production target. Let's do 3 infra-blocks. Starvation? Who's starving? John. John, if you're starving, go eat something, buddy. We got food. Do we? We sort of have food. We don't really have he's got enough to, like, make a partial meal, sort of. Or he got algae, one minute. But I got beer. That's good enough, right? Good enough. Okay. Alright. So, we gotta expand our farm. And let's look at our mass here. We got about 400 mass to work with. I don't know what that translates to in terms of hull blocks and things. I think I was going to make another grow bed here. We were working on fleshing out this area. We already got... I think I didn't finish this wall. Here we go. Can be a little more liberal with our grow bed placement now that we got some water going on here. Let's look at our heating over here. Nominal temperatures over in this area. We're going to put another life support unit anyway because you know what? It's grow beds. We gotta wait for this stuff to get built, I think. Oh, there's already one right there in the middle of that grow bed. Okay, and I think this grow bed isn't growing anything yet. We need seeds and nuts. We don't have any of that yet. Oh, that's a single bed. So we got 5 vegetable beds actually. 7, 8 vegetable beds. And 2 fruit units. And yet we still don't have a surplus of vegetables because they're basically eating just vegetables. I think that's okay. When they eat more balanced meals, it'll be a little bit better. I think we want to switch one of our vegetable beds. What's the lowest percentage here? There's a 22. Let's switch that to a fruit bed because we need a little bit of extra fruit for producing IV fluid. Okay, we got this moved. We can move this as well. See how Rafferty's doing. Fatty acids, no entertainment, protein deficiency. I thought the beer was considered entertainment. I guess not. Maybe we need a jukebox for Rafferty here. If we get through our essential research, like the shields, we'll think about working on the jukebox. We also need to research artificial meat, though, so our crew doesn't eventually die from protein deficiency. Oh, one of our guys is hungover. Not feeling that great, but hope my body recovers from me drinking soon enough. Overall mood -4, work speed -4, learning -4. That's fun, but he still has the no entertainment debuff. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, we're actually done with everything in this sector. How do we get down to 2 water units? We got 14 ice. So I think the industry is just really backlogged right now. And I think, oh, we also started a couple new grow beds. So that took up some water probably. Let's give our industry a minute to just catch up. I want to see our water level shoot back up to where it should be. We can also expand this, by the way. Actually, it occurs to me, hold on. I'm going to cancel this. We're just going to take one of these doors that's already here and move it over there. Because I want to get rid of this section. We're going to end up... Do we end up with a door here? I'm going to just stick this out in the middle of the room somewhere. Okay, so here we can actually make the bedrooms a little more compartmentalized. So this is going to be similar setup, except that we can actually put a wall around it here, like that. These guys can now have the ability to, like, sleep in individual beds. That's so good. Sleeping with privacy. Oh, they get a buff from that, actually. I didn't notice that. That's pretty good. Probably will have some occasional debuff still because people will be walking through this bedroom to get to that bed, that kind of thing. But it's going to be a lot less than it was before. What are their relationships like? They're all friends with each other. Oh, this is so good. How did that happen? They're all friends now. Rafferty and Casey were like mortal enemies for the longest time. I guess it's because they have like a steady food supply and comfortable bedding and everything now. They're just like, everybody made up, they made amends, they like each other. That makes me so happy. Alright, so that means we can adjust our schedules and get everybody back on kind of a normal schedule here. It's interesting they changed this icon since the last version of the game, I never noticed that. Let's reset everybody to kind of a default schedule. This is like the sort of typical schedule, more or less, that they start the game with. And then we can schedule them individually. I want all the first shift is going to be kind of like the away team, which is Christian, Dayton, John, and Vladimir. And then we can actually put Casey and Rafferty on a shift together now. So they'll be... I think the away team guys, we're going to give them a little bit of extra like rest time in the middle of the day, which is everybody except for Casey and Rafferty. These guys we're going to give rest time too, but I want to change their schedule so that they're like sleeping at a different time. So let's actually have them take a full rest in the middle of the day, like here. And then they can sleep for 2 hours here and have some lunchtime there. So they'll have a little bit of time to socialize with the rest of the crew. Let's, is that going to be enough time for them to socialize? I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be alright. So, we put them on the same shift and hopefully they won't murder each other anymore. Because it... Wait, now they're enemies again? How did that happen? I literally just looked at this, didn't I? Did I look at the wrong person's... I misread that apparently. Christian is friends with everybody. That's, I think, what I was looking at. But I didn't look at these two guys' relationship to each other, so that's my bad. They are still enemies, so... I want to give them like an hour of overlap so they have an opportunity to maybe work out their differences. Let's see what kind of debuffs they still have. Workspace, suit fatigue, no entertainment, protein deficiency. Yeah, okay, they're not going to be able to do that. That's unfortunate. So, Rafferty is going to be the guy that's on the off shift. And we're going to put Casey on the main shift. So, and then we're going to have Rafferty go to bed an hour early so he doesn't intersect with these guys when they come back. Or no. Let's see. Rafferty's our industry guy, though, right? Oh, yeah, okay. So we actually have to have... He's going to be on a schedule with the rest of the crew, and then Casey's going to be the one that's off schedule, because Casey has a less critical job and he can afford to have more downtime. Although he's a miner, so he can't have too much downtime. And I gotta vary up some of their schedules. I wish I hadn't done this, rejigger all their schedules, because I read the thing wrong. That's my bad. So we can... Let's have them do like this. So what I'm thinking is I want Casey and Rafferty to start interacting a little bit, I think, but not too much. And I want them to interact when they're both in a good mood. So like first thing in the morning when they get up. So I think they could maybe have breakfast together. And then Casey is gonna go back to bed like around this time of day. And then he's gonna be in bed during his second shift. That's not gonna give him enough time to actually get work done, I think. Let's give him... Problem with mining is it has to be kind of in one long block. I can't do it in the middle of the night, like just 1 or 2 hour stints. So we can have him work for like an hour. That doesn't make any sense. Let's have him work for like a stint in the middle of the night here. So he'll be going to work when these guys are coming home. Okay, so this way I think they can interact a little bit. But it'll be a more kind of healthy interaction, because Casey will have had 3 hours of sleep at this point, and then Rafferty will be fully well-rested. Let's see how that works out. I'm going to kind of monitor them for a while. I hope that the enemies thing is a thing that can eventually go away, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Uncomfortable sleep, says Christian. Oh, they're getting impacted by the... There's like a hole in the wall here. That's why. Did we... Oh, because I just took this apart. Okay, we can fix that. We just gotta move these wall segments over here. Okay, that should be better. Yeah, now we gotta... this bedroom is still actually not comfortable. We can reorient it, I think, to be like that. And we can still have a wall around it here. I think this will be okay, because they'll be spending most of their time in the bed, which is going to be in the comfortable zone. That means they're going to need to have a... that's kind of in the way, this door. We can move this door over, can we? I'm going to move this. Can't put it over that, unfortunately. I want the door to be here, I think. Do I? No. I want it to be there. I'm gonna put this in the hallway, like over here. Okay, and then I'm gonna move this to start making the wall over here. What am I doing in this sector, actually? We should move on. Oh, I've only got 4 water units still. Just gotta give them time. I think we need to invest in Logistics Robot soon. I think as soon as I get the shields online and I get maybe artificial meat, that'll be our next priority. So we get artificial meat, we're gonna have a lot more grow bed stuff going on. Yeah, the crew's still underfed, which is not good. They're getting some nutrition, which is good, but not enough. This is going to be a problem. No, it won't, because they're going to be... This is going to be here. And then we're going to move this wall out of the way for a minute. We're going to move this over and then patch that up. So this door is actually going to go over here. And then this door is going to go over here. And then we're going to put that wall where the door is now. I have a nice other little cozy quarter here. And we can even move the gas scrubber eventually to make it even more comfortable. Civilian ships in the sector. Greetings, fellow spacefarer. Stella Gravitas. We could sell weapons to the civilians. That seems ethical. They have carbon. We're going to buy all of that. I just want to take a look at all of our options first. We're going to buy all the ice here. And we're also going to buy all the carbon. So weird flash in my peripheral vision. I'm not sure what that was. I think it came from outside, maybe. Might have been a car driving by in the road behind us. It just distracted me for a second. I was looking out the window like, what on earth? But I think that's what it was. Okay, so we can sell them plastic, actually. And chemicals. In exchange for this. We got 27, and we know that we can get more at the mining station, the raw chemicals. We're good on energy for right now. We could buy everybody another round of beers. That could be really helpful. How is the beer produced? Alcoholic beverage machine. We don't have that technology yet. It's too advanced. I think a unit of meat would go over really well if we could get one. That's 667, though. We want to buy another medical supply. I think we're good there. Could buy more tech blocks. We don't need them right this second. I'm going to leave that transaction here for now, and then we're going to buy the ice over here. This isn't profitable for us, but it's going to be really good, really useful in the long term. We can expand our grow beds, we can make our crew healthier. And I think I'm gonna... Do I have any more spare doors lying around? I don't think so. So we're gonna build another door here connecting this grow bed section to the bridge. So we want the grow beds to be as enclosed as possible, in small compartments. So far, no fights between Casey and Rafferty. Since the new scheduling arrangement. Did we have... Does everybody have an oxygen tank at this point? Let's check. 1, 2, 3. Christian hasn't picked one up yet. Let's have him go and pick up an oxygen tank. Loadout. Augmentation. I was looking at the wrong thing here. Requested item is not equipped, available 0. Oh, we gotta produce more. They already... That's cool. So I set them in the loadout and they picked them up as soon as they were available from ship storage. That's so good. Super handy. Okay, and I think we do want to sell the rifles to the highest bidder here. Let's see, 449, 445, so they're about the same. So we'll sell these guys 2 rifles. We can make more later. And this gives us just almost 1,000 credits here. Wow, look at this expensive hyperfuel. 2,000 credits almost for unit of refined hyperfuel. These guys actually want hyperfuel. We should sell it to them before they trade with the other guys and get it anyway. Taking some other supplies here because they don't have enough credits to actually pay us. So let's get a medical supply actually. Oop. Here we go. And then we're going to buy some green crystals from this guy because he had cheap green crystals. Well, somewhat. I'm going to buy 1 green crystal. Epitile full. Oh, so this is... We got 4 units of water that are just sitting here that haven't been added to ship storage. Oh, we got... let's build our new storage now, by the way. Let's, So we figured this out. Our new storage is gonna go right in this little nook here. Perfect. Perfect, look at that. Okay, so now we can move this wall back here. And we're gonna want to move this oxygen generator. I think I'm gonna move it... I don't want it to be in the same room as this. It should really be at the other end of the ship. I think it could be over in this little room with the mining pod. But it doesn't quite fit there in the current setup. There's like a little gap there. We could put a decoration in there or something, I guess. I kind of want to use that space eventually, though. I think we're going to build that out more. Let's build out like this. And then we can put the oxygen generator there and somebody can still walk past it. Or we can do like this, and then we can add the walking past part later. So we're just progressively improving the lives for our crew. We've got so much extra space here to work with. We don't really need to build a lot of hull right now. We just need to get organized. We just took a... I think that's the stuff that just came off the shuttle, maybe. I'm not sure. And then this guy can go over here. We're gonna move this over. And then... Do you have any more spare wall? I think we're kind of good now. So... What am I doing here? I want objects, not edit, sorry. Here we go. And I think I want to move this research station. We might put that on the bridge. I don't know what this little room here is going to be. But I think that research station could use a different home, because it's kind of messing up our whole layout here. Although it's going to be a little messed up anyway because of that, so maybe we leave it there. I don't know. It's probably okay. Oh, this could be the spacesuit locker room. If we just had a little room there with a spacesuit locker in it, that'd be cool. Really concerned about our lack of industry skill and our logistics issues that we're having here. Need to get this built. Casey's also doing industry at night when Rafferty's asleep. That's good. looking forward to sealing off this whole area, like the shuttle bay and everything, so that we can have a comfortable, walkable section in here. Because look, right now we got -34 work comfort all across here, and it goes up to -50 in the industry area. We can like wall all this off, move the shuttle bay a little bit maybe. And again, I'm just sitting here for a while because we have the resources, we got the time, and I need my crew to get stuff done rather than gathering more resources. Okay, I think we need to finish this off with another wall segment. Actually, let's do it like this. I'm gonna dismantle this wall unit here. Gonna move this down. This is going to move here. And then we're gonna put a wall there. And it's gonna be actually nice looking, but otherwise functionally identical. I like that. I like that a lot. And then we can even turn the research station this way. I think it looks cooler like that. And now we have a comfortable bridge without a mining pod noise. Rafferty and Casey are not murdering each other. That's pretty good. They're still enemies, so they still could murder each other, but they didn't in that last encounter there when they were both sitting in the kitchen together. What's going on here? Whoops. Oh, this is blocking the way. We can, I'm gonna move that here for now. Christian can actually do that to free himself. That's good. Okay, our water supply's got up. That's good. Got our new grow bed online, so we can go ahead and start some more seeds and nuts and some more... What do we want now? Let's say more vegetables. Let's see what's the kitchen proportions, actually. They want 17% root vegetables and then 6% of meat, nuts, and fruit. So yeah, I think having more vegetables here makes sense. Okay, what are we doing with our layout now that we got that kind of sorted out? Let's increase our water production threshold. I mean, we don't have a lot of industry, so maybe it makes sense to leave it like this. I think it's okay, as long as we don't run out. What am I doing with this whole giant area that we've created? We got to figure out somewhere to put in shields and weapon systems and stuff like that. We're not going to have too many... Actually, I think we're going to be doing targeting jammer playthrough for this one, because I want to do some boarding actions with cybernetic warriors with armor and laser rifles. That's kind of my goal for this playthrough. So for that reason, I'm not going to leave a lot of space for weapons, because we're just going to have like one main shield system and then one thing. We got to leave room for the optronics fabricator. I think we want to relocate the shuttle bay, maybe. But not here, because this is where the crew's rec area is going to be when I expand that out a little bit. And not here, because that's going to be where the mining pod is. Maybe we just rejigger this so it's a more efficient configuration. I think we need kind of like a side hallway here that goes to all the industry machines. I need to get this out of the way. I'm going to put that in here for now. That's temporary. So I need to be able to relocate the shuttle bay to where that is. So what I'm thinking is we're going to do like a main corridor just like that, basically. We're going to have a little hallway that's here going to all the industry machines. That should maybe be a double door. Let's put a double door for that. And then we're going to wall this off like that. And then the shuttle bay actually doesn't need a power node, so it could be like on the other side of the ship. That would be way more efficient, actually. So let's think about this. I'm going to leave that there for the industry. I think the shuttle bay could actually go like over here, and that would be a good idea. For that, though, we need to significantly expand our hull, which I don't like so much. So maybe we just move it down temporarily so we can start building our wall. So let's abandon the shuttle for the moment. And then we're just going to relocate this down like... This generator's in the way. Could move that in here, I guess. That's going to block everything, isn't it? That could go here if we put in one more hall square. Let's, I'm afraid of moving this while it's under construction, because I've had glitches before where it becomes unbuildable, and I have to reinvest the resources to build it again. Not sure if they fixed that in this version or not. I haven't tested it out. Not sure what to do with these last two beds here. I might have to expand this a little bit more. Casey Rafferty, still not killing each other. Very good. Still enemies, though. I'm hoping that if I like stick a jukebox in there and just make sure everybody's well fed, they'll eventually make amends. I think that could happen. Okay, we got this built. Now I'm gonna build one more hull square here so that I can put the backup generator over here. And we're going to relocate this now that it's actually been built. Where's it gonna go? Thinking it's science related, so I could put it up near the bridge, but it also causes fire, so I don't really want to put it up near the bridge. We could put it here with this hull stabilizer, I guess. It doesn't get used that often, but it kind of messes with our wall layout if we do it that way. I just noticed these vents still haven't been built yet, by the way. Eventually we'll get that temperature will even out in here. It'll flow out into that room better. We gotta also wall off the generator room. I forgot about that too. Okay, well let's get this... I'm gonna leave room for a third storage here, I think. I'm gonna put that there now temporarily just for spacing purposes so I can see where that's gonna end up being. I have to move this. But that's eventually gonna be... Let's have two doors going into the storage aisle here, one over there and one over there, and then I think that'll be good. So that'll be storage, and then we can delete this guy. You see somebody low on oxygen? Hold on. I've got plenty of oxygen here. I don't know what that was all about. So good that we got our new storage online. We can finally start stocking stuff in there. Let's look at our unstored items and tasks. We got 25 free jobs at any given time, so we got a lot of catching up to do. And it's not really gonna get better because the botany keeps generating new jobs all the time. It's very labor intensive. Growing plants. But I shouldn't have built a... This should have been a door, but... Actually, we bumped the new storage location over one to be more efficient. Let's put the door here instead of on the far wall here. Okay, we got all that. Now we can move this thing. Let's put it over here by the oxygen generator. Actually, I really want it to be more heating the center area here. We could put it... Let's put it like... there, let's say. I'm gonna axe this right now because I really want to get the storage closed off before we build that. This is gonna be a nightmare for intruders over here. I have to defend the ship from a boarding action. The only thing is the bedroom's right there, so that kind of makes me a little bit worried. Could be a nightmare for us too if we're not careful. But we also have a way that we can kind of evacuate through the Grubbit area, so I think it'll be alright. Hopefully we won't get boarded too much. Is this trending down? Free jobs is going up because we keep building stuff, I think. I hope that's the reason. Just looking at where all the jobs are. We've got so much industry going on. And only one person to do all of it. A lot of botany going on too. We got some pathing issues. We might want to move the water thing closer to the center here and move the chemical refinery. I think that'll help with our logistics. Or we could also move the item fabricator. I think that'll be more efficient, actually. I'm going to move that there because I'm about to move the shuttle thing over there. Let's get this moved now that we got that spacing issue taken care of. Oh, so I was going to move this guy down to there. So I actually didn't take care of anything yet. I'm going to just stick this in here for now, I think. We're not using it anyway. It doesn't really hurt anything. So once that's moved, we're going to move this over to this corner. And then once that's done, we're going to move the shuttle bay down to where it's supposed to be down here and then wall it off. And then we can rearrange the industry section a little bit, not too much. But I want to get the water purifier closer to the front so our pathing of everything is more efficient. So we got that. We can move this now. Eventually I want to get rid of this, but we're not there yet. Once we have like an X3 running with another X2 or X3 as backup, then we can do away with that old cruddy thing. I'm gonna move this heating unit here. Up to 10 water units. Okay, so we're actually getting caught up for sure. We actually had our free jobs dip down to like 3 for a little while there. That's good. So we're making progress. Okay, this wall can go... That's going to be a door, so it can go here. Alright, and then this thing. I'm going to move that down here. I think we're going to bump it down further later, but I don't want to build any more hull right this minute. We got lots of empty space to work with. I think we want to move the assembler up here too. It'll be kind of like our first class industry machines, the water purifier and the assembler. And the recycler, I guess. So at this point we can actually work on finishing this wall here. And then we should figure out where the shuttle bay entrance is going to be. We could put it there. Hold on, let's do it like this. Move. Move. We can always move this door later. Okay, we gotta move the assembler for sure, because it's preventing us from... Hold on a second. Okay, we can get around this power node, that's good. This is preventing us from closing off the shuttle bay, so we want to get that moved. Let's figure out where the water purifier is going to go first. I think I want it right next to the door over here. Perfect. We got up to 12 water units, so we can afford to move that around and mess it up. And we got that online. Very good. I gotta set up all my rules again, which is a pain, but it's no big deal. Let's go to 14. There we go. And we're going to move this guy over here. Three jobs is down to 6. That's good. Oh, let's reclaim our shuttle before we forget about it. Now that we got the hangar built. Let's actually make this a window, just because it's cool. Also, actually, it's useful tactically as well to be able to see out of there. Wall window. You can make it a 3rd space long, so let's make it a 3rd space long. And then 4th space long. Make the entire wall a window. There we go. We could do that here as well if we wanted to. I think that's a good idea. What's going on with my HUD here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dismantle. That's what I wanted. Alright, there's our other window. So now we can kind of see out into the center area of the ship. And I may want to do like a one space. There's no one space window, so we won't be able to see beyond the industry section, but we can at least see these 2 areas, which is pretty good improvement. Because the thing is, like, if somebody's boarding the ship, there's a pretty good chance I'll be having the shuttle heading back with the away team on it if I'm busy boarding an enemy ship or on a derelict or something, and they're gonna want to come in here and then see what's going on and be able to fight and engage guys in the main hallway. So I think having these windows is really helpful for that. We could also think about having windows in the main carter for the same reason. Let's have some windows in the storage area. I'm not making this wider because this thing is there. Although I can move this over a square technically. That'll do. There we go. We got a 3x window and a 2x window. That's good. Okay, so we can see what's going on in storage now, and then we'll do another 2x window over here. That should be fine. And I don't want windows into the bedroom, because if the pirates come in here and start shooting stuff up, I don't want them to see if there's crew members sleeping over there. Could think about eliminating that, but I think the efficiency gain is I think it's not worth it, because we're not going to get boarded that often, but we are going to need to access storage that often, so it just makes more sense to have that there. We could think about moving this door to make our bedrooms a little bit neater. I'm trying to think what to do with these last 2 beds here. Oops, sorry about that. I think we could do. Let's take a look at what the sleep comfort situation in that room is like. This is actually perfectly comfortable now. That's good. So we could have one bed that just doesn't have a nightstand. I think that's okay. And then we could put another one kind of in the hallway here, I guess. Let's just leave them. I don't think it's going to make any difference if we put a wall like here. It's just going to make the pathing worse. It's not really going to give us any real benefit. We could actually think about building another room here. Just build it on the other side of the corridor. Yeah, that's good. So we can put a little hole for the sake of that. This is starting to shape up. I'm happy. I think I'm going to make this a double door at some point. could actually think about putting a door down here, I think. I'm not entirely sure if we can put a door there. I think we can. Let's move this vent and then try it. So there is an option for that. I would like to have a door there. There is. Okay, perfect. We could even make that... We don't need to make that a double door because the generator doesn't get visited that often. And nobody uses the solar panels ever, so... I'm making this a double door only because it looks cool and because we might need to get in there for a fire or something like that. And then I think we're gonna put vents in these walls as well. What's our base metals look like, by the way? Still got plenty. I'm just like spending in for blocks left and right now that we have them, so just want to make sure that we actually have the resources to do that, and it looks like we do. So we can just vent this entire room. That'll help even out the temperature across the ship because this is generating lots of heat. Let's look at our temperature over here. This is pretty good. Good thing about putting a vent into the shuttle bay, I think that's a good idea. Although we're eventually going to want to move the shuttle bay, I think, so... I guess that's alright. And then... I think this stuff is... We might want to move the tool facility closer to the center. Oxygen generator doesn't really matter. We can make a separate little life support room here. It's because the oxygen generator's over here, I'm going to put another vent in this wall here. This might move later. These vents. Can we put a vent underneath the window, actually? Oh, we can. Oh, that's cool. I mean, there's a double door there, so we don't necessarily need to. Hey, V, how's it going? Playing stupid hentai games. Oh, okay. That's cool. Trying to think if I want to make this a throughway to the grow bed here. I think it would be nice, but this is supposed to be a private quarter for crew comfort, so maybe it doesn't make sense to do that. Let's just seal it off like that. And then this is going to be a door here. I was watching a kind of one of the more popular cyberpunk streams the other day, and the guy was like a voice actor and was doing all kinds of strange bits. And one thing they were talking about in the stream chat was they were somebody in the chat had found their dad's porn collection. It was like a stash of old like romance, like erotic magazines from like the 50s or something, and so they were making jokes about like, you know, oh, he, you know, put his hot dog in her hoo-ha or whatever, you know, some kind of weird metaphor like that. It was pretty funny. Found that with my dad's place. Oh, did you? That must have been a little weird. See if all of our guys have oxygen tanks, just out of curiosity now. They do. That's so good. So we should actually make that for our non-combatant guys too. So Rafferty and Casey. Let's have them have oxygen tanks as well. It'll be like standard issue for every crew member, in case they get stuck on board a derelict by themselves. So the dude was like, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans that's just me reading 50s romance aloud. I don't say any other dude was doing that. I don't know, maybe I could do that. I don't know where to get any 50s romance. Okay, Christian, back away from the door, bud. I can't wait to get my crew ocular implants so they can just mow things down like Terminator style. Be super accurate. Is that a nest in there that I see? Oh boy. Wrong turn, wrong turn. Okay, this isn't too bad actually for now. We have the possibility to maybe do something here. Christian, you're gonna go open that door. I'm gonna have John move up because I don't want everybody to be so far removed from that door that they can't. Actually, we have an escape route right there, so we're actually in a good spot here. Oh, that's a window, so we actually can't shoot them from here. So I did all that arranging for no reason. How do I get over there? That way. I don't like that so much. Is there anything else useful in the ship we need to check out first? I don't think so. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's more hatching. It's not good. Okay, we need to get Christian in the front because he's the sucker here. The word I was looking for was bait, I think. Yeah, we can do this, I think. Famous last words. Okay. Christian slept on the floor. That's weird. Why did you manage that? He's got 2 hauler slashes, but he's okay. Let's slow it down. We've got a lot of room for error here. There we go. Gotta kind of just wait for them to come out. And if they don't come out, Christian can lure them. Leave Christian alone. Okay, maybe somebody else can lure them because Christian is wounded now. It's like at half hit points. Vladimir, are you comfortable being eaten by aliens? You're fine. You got bloodlust. You'll be fine. Who's our secret alien lover? We had somebody on the crew who's an alien lover. I don't remember. I think it was Rafferty, maybe. Maybe that's why he's not friends with the other guy. I think I'm gonna have one of them use our oxygen tanks just so we don't have to walk all the way back to the ship. How do I do that again? Inventory pocket. The crew member drafted. I like that it tells you in this dialogue right here. That's so good. Right-click the mouse button on the oxygen tank to bring up the unit control buttons. Wait, what? To deploy, with the crew member drafted, click and hold right mouse button on the tile position, bring up the unit control. There we go. We're just gonna stick one, plunk one down right there. And then our guys can all grab some oxygen real quick. Oh, you can actually recharge the tanks. It's a manual process, but it gives you the option. That's cool. Okay, that's good. We're getting there, guys. I think it's good for our wounded guy to be in the middle of the formation. Not comfortable with the length of this hallway entirely. Can we please get this hauler out here? There, he's coming. Okay. Alright, here comes the big one. This is your moment, guys. Yes! Alright, we did it. Okay, let's storm the place. Get rid of all these eggs. Quick as we can. Oh. One more. All kinds of miasma and stuff in there. This is where it gets sketchy. Okay, I think we're good now. Leave Dayton alone. Oh, he's hitting Christian. Don't hit Christian, please. Christian, stay in the hallway. I mean, stay behind the other guys anyway. Okay, that's actually good. He's right. He's protected from all angles. Okay, that was perfect. The oxygen tank came in clutch there because we would have had more alien spawn. We would have had to do more fighting, and we had to walk all the way back to the ship. Oh, thanks. Mr. Stud all night. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't want to move the oxygen tank. I want to move everything but the oxygen tank. Can I do that? There we go. What's going on here with that? I don't want that. That's fine. Okay, we're good now. I'm actually gonna have a guy recharge the oxygen tank because that's a thing that I can do, and it's cool. And it's gonna be useful for people working on board. So we're gonna give oxygen here. Oh, look at that. It didn't even fill like a quarter of the thing. He immediately went and got the oxygen back out of the tank again. That's funny. Okay, then we got a salty soul that we can trade with here. The ship, that is. Dayton is healing from his hauler bite in our fancy med bay. That's very good. And he has the option to go get another oxygen tank. That's good. I think I am actually going to transfer the oxygen. Well, it's still got a little... Is it? It's basically empty now. I could send the guy over just to fill it and then come back again, but it seems very, like, pointless. We're just gonna... It doesn't let me transfer it anyway. It says 0. Let's see, what do we need from these guys? This is not the ship that had the cyber augmentations, unfortunately. We can sell them some chemicals. We're just gonna go ahead and sell them the full 10 units. That's another 1,600 credits. And what do we need from them? Maybe some energy blocks. Some energy cells would be good, too. We could just take the money as well. We probably want to get a little bit of... Actually, no, we're good on water right now. Oh, we'll get some beer. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get a full entire hold full of beer, because we can. It's going to keep our crew entertained. How's Christian doing here? Christian still is working. These guys are working despite hauler slashes and crawler bites. We're gonna give them some time off. Go rest. Ideally in the med bay. There we go. I'm gonna see if Casey can, like, dismantle this thing or something. You can destroy it, take oxygen or give oxygen, but there's no... I think it's a one-shot item. I think they should add that as a thing that can just show up randomly sometimes on derelict ships. I'll have to add that in the suggestions, like full or empty oxygen tanks. That'd be pretty cool if you could just, like, you know, find an oxygen tank occasionally when you needed it. Okay, Christian still needs to take a break. We can think about building another med bed, I think. We do have a limited supply of tech blocks, we have to keep that in mind. We're still researching... Oh, we finished the optronics, actually, so we gotta build our optronics fabricator. Where are we gonna do that here? Kind of out of room for industry is the problem. But, I mean, we can build out away from this node more. Let's do the Mirror X thing. Okay, so this only goes out to there. Actually, we can do the Mirror X with Sketch and then fill in later as we need it. I think we want to have, like, that part of the ship filled out, probably. And then we could leave this blank, but I feel like it's useful space. But we're gonna just do this. Oh, whoa. Turn off the Mirror X. I wonder if there's a hotkey for that, actually. Doesn't say. I just realized this hull stabilizer's out in the hallway causing discomfort for the crew. We should wall this off again. Can build this on a window. This would be kind of an okay spot. It's asymmetrical and looks weird, but I think we do want them kind of spaced out, so... Let's put it here. We still got a lot of construction queued that we're waiting for Infoblock Industry for. Did we get a second medbay? What's going on here? Christian got a medbay. Dayton is just... Oh, he still has his medbay bonus from when he was lying in the medbay earlier, I guess. That's cool. Where is he sleeping that's in an irritated environment? Maybe they're taking... Maybe it's this room that's causing that. It's gotta be this room. Okay, we'll keep expanding the crew quarters out here. Hungover. I'll just dismiss this real quick. I'm thinking... Yeah, the jukebox is next after the shield console. That's good. What's going to be next after that? We could start researching different augmentations. This gives our crew more energy. This gives our crew more health. We've got... this requires dissecting human corpses. I think we still have... We probably have a few lying around. Recovery, 33%. That's not bad. Learning, 25%. That could be really good. I think we should probably invest in weapons, though, actually. Let's look at the weapons. We could maybe afford to do this now. The laser weapons. I think that could be pretty cool. This is 35 DPS, according to this, compared to... $32 DPS. This is an accuracy bonus of 10%. Whereas the laser rifle has an accuracy bonus of 30%. So it's like never gonna miss, basically. I mean, that's really good. I think we're going to add that to our queue. We'll do that before we do the full-size shield generator, but after the jukebox. And then we also want the bulletproof vest. We're not going to be able to do that right now because we don't have any fabric, but we're going to put that on our wish list, so to speak. We could also do the sentry gun. That takes electronics components and plastic. That's a bit expensive for us right now, and it's very specialized, like only Rafferty would be able to use it, basically. So I don't think we're going to invest in that now. Oh yeah, and let's get our... Electronics Fabricator online. I don't like how these are kind of in the middle of the hallway. Let's, I'm gonna move the item fabricator down to... Let's turn off logistics for this, because I'm gonna move it down to here. Nope. I'm gonna eventually move it down to there. I'm gonna shuffle it over here first. I'm gonna move the tool facility up there, and then we're gonna move the item fabricator down. Actually, let's move the recycler over there. I think that makes a lot more sense. I'm going to turn off logistics, the recycler. I'm going to put the recycler in this wacky corner over here, because it makes a lot of sense to have that be in its own little compartment. That's the one that generates the toxic gas. It is a little inefficient pathing-wise, but let's... I think that's okay. We can even put in a proper spacesuit door for that. I've used up half of our available energy, by the way. We gotta think about doing something about that soon. No energy scrap. We can start scrapping here. Do we need scrap? We don't really need soft scrap. We could use everything else, I think. Still. Okay, so now this tools facility can move over closer to where it's centrally located because we're going to use that all the time for every minor little construction project. This I actually want to move here, I think. Or there. Let's move it there. That way it's servicing both the industry section and the shuttle bay. Still don't have enough food for the crew. I think I saw a low CO2 notice here, did I? Yeah. We gotta get a what's it called? CO2 producer built over here. We're gonna do X mirroring sketching again. So let's sketch out what this is like on this side here. Kind of try to make it match what we have already on the other side. So we could think about starting some more grow beds here. We also want to have a rec area. So the rec area is probably going to be like this area here. I think we'd fill this out a little more on this side. And then I think I want the grow beds to be... They should be somewhat centrally located as much as possible. This is going to be more mining pods, though. I don't know if that's a really good place for grow beds. I just think it's not. I mean, they gotta go somewhere. I guess it's alright. So this is... Sorry, I keep on flipping back and forth between views, I know, because I can't make up my mind. Kitchen, mining pods. Kitchen, mining pods. And then this could be grow beds here. I kind of like that idea. So let's go ahead and making sure I have mirror mode turned off here. Let's go ahead and activate that. And I'm going to make a little narrow corridor that gets over there from here. We're gonna have to think about making another hyperdrive soon. We might have to do it for this. Yeah, so let's make that our new secondary hydroponics bay. And then we can have that come in kind of through the industry area here. There we go. Trying to think how I can make a good, efficient corridor here. I'm gonna make it a little wider than that. I think that'll be okay for now. Of course, this, whatever that is, that's the gas scrubber is in the way. We're gonna move that anyway. No tools facility. Let's get this prioritized, guys. There we go. I was wondering if we should think about building more solar panels. We should probably do that eventually. Okay, we got the shield console online. Nice. Let's get another hyperdrive online. Let me do the X sketch again. Try to make it a little more symmetrical. There we go. Turn that off before I forget. Do we not... I didn't put any kind of production rules on the new assembler or recycler, so everything's bottlenecked waiting on that. There we go. And I think the oxygen generator could be up in this area, maybe. We done with this derelict? We're still working on it. We still got food on board that's got to come over. They still have the sleeping in uncomfortable environment thing. Dayton has uncomfortable sleep, but it's only 1x. Maybe it just takes a couple days for it to wear off. Casey had interrupted sleep. It's okay. And there's still enemies. Oh, we got schematics to help with the jukebox, I guess. I think I want to put a gas scrubber up here eventually, next to this oxygen generator. Oh, I gotta figure out what to do with this thing as well. Forgot about him. I could put him in here, I guess. It's kind of, like, sloppy, but... No, but that's next to the power. I don't want to put the experiment thing next to the power stuff. It's not good. Very technical terms, experiment thing and the power stuff. It's important to get these things straight. We might be a little bit overweight for this next jump here. I don't think we're going to be finished all of our construction. Still bringing in for scrap. I think we do need the whole scrap because we're doing a lot of hull construction recently. I also want to put a shield console somewhere. We got to figure out where that's going to go. Temporarily until the bridge has been extended. So I don't want to... I've already got enough hull construction going on. We might put that temporarily over here in the new Grobet area. Civilians are there. I could buy energy from the civilians. I'm much better off buying it from the space station, though. The mining station that we passed earlier. But we can buy some from them if we need to. I think we're doing the infra scrapping and it's being used up as soon as it comes on board here. What was I going to do? I was going to move the lab. So lab's got to get moved. That can be here. I gotta put some kind of door over here. And then some kind of door over here. And then our shield console is going to go out here. Actually, the shield console could go in this hallway. Let's put that there because it's a little more critical to get to it quickly. Did I hear guys fighting, or was that my imagination? No, it's just part of the background music, never mind. No, it's not quite big enough, never mind. Captain Angus McBain of the CS Stella Gravitas says, we offer medical services should your crew need healing. And Captain Emily S.O. of the CS Molly's Revenge says, our medical facilities are at your disposal. I guess they're in competition with each other, maybe. Checking our hyperfuel sale prices here. These guys want hyperfuel. So we could get, that's 1,400 credits. These guys actually have pretty cheap energy. So we're going to pick some of that up here. We want to get 2 green crystals, at least 1, probably 2 here, yeah. And this is very convenient for us to be able to pick up all this energy because it's going to keep us here, keep us building for a while. We could think about picking up some base metal as well. I think we're gonna, although it is gonna be cheaper at the mining station, and we have plenty right now, so maybe let's hold off on that. We're gonna sell them 10 chemical units. They have no money. We can take our payment in blue crystals though. Oh, let's get a unit of meat for the crew. So get a unit of meat, 900 credits. That's gonna be just enough for everybody to have like 1 meal probably. And then get rid of their protein deficiency, hopefully, for a little while. And then I think we want to... Do we want to get more energy cells? I think we're better off buying the blue crystals. Let's go like that. That's good. And neither of these guys had carbon, right? Just want to double check that real quick. Nope. No carbon. Okay, so did I build our shield console yet? I didn't. So that's gonna be here for right now. Once we get the 2 infra blocks, and once that's done, we're gonna put some grow beds in here. We need to think about heating this room as well. And let's put one... Let's see how the grow beds are going to be arranged first, and then we'll put in a heating element accordingly. I'm going to do like that. I think that's good to start. Somewhere we're going to need a CO2 producer. It could be here, actually, once we figure out where the lab's going to go. And then, so with this being the way that it's set up, let's put a thermal regulator there, and one there. And then we're going to put a hull window across the thing here. Okay, we are overweight, so we do need to finish our hyperdrive. Ideally, we want to be fuel efficient. Doing the laser weapons research here. I think that's what that is. I'm gonna fix the arrangement of this room, I don't know. Oh, we still haven't constructed this. Can we... Let's get that gas scrubber online. And this. Oh, we need to fix our CO2 situation. Okay, let's... I'll put in wall here while I'm looking at that, because I'll forget about it in 5 minutes. That doesn't need to be, but this needs to be a wall. I could actually eliminate this door and have a door here instead. I'll think about that later. Or try to remember it anyway later. We need the CO2 producer to not be on the bridge and not be in the way of everything. That's a tall order. I kind of want to put it over here with the new grow beds. It's going to be there temporarily. But first the shields. Do we want to buy some infra blocks actually? What do they got here? 17 infra blocks, 18 infra blocks. So yeah, that'll really speed things up if we can buy like 8 or 10 infra blocks. We can buy 10 infra blocks. It doesn't cost that much. It's 1,500. That's going to really just hyper accelerate our production and construction of everything, especially the grow beds. That's what I'm talking about. They're bringing them straight to where they're needed. That's cool. I think if we have anything else we can sell to the space station. We got more units of hyperfuel here. Do these guys still want hyperfuel? 543 each is still pretty good. I mean, it's not great, but... So we're gonna do that, and a unit of 2 blue crystals from them, and then we can get another green crystal from these guys. We can think about more tech blocks. Let's get some more tech blocks. We gotta hunt down that military ship that had the augmentation so we can finally get that in the works. I think we could think about eliminating this, or moving this door here, and then having this bedroom be kind of separate. I can't really move the grow beds is the main restriction here. We got our CO2 producer online, that's good. It's in a really inefficient spot for CO2 production for the plants, but it's at least it exists, so we're not going to have shortages shipwide. I think we got everything we can. No, actually we got infra scrap that can still come aboard from this derelict. Look at that, we used up all 10 of the infra blocks immediately. That stack of them that we bought from the other ship is just gone. That's how starved we were for infra blocks and industry in general. We could buy more. I want to get my fix, man. Where's my infra blocks? Let's buy another 8 of them. Why not? Oh, I just realized this is running. Bad. Stop. Don't do that. That's a waste of energy. Here we go. There's our temperature over here. 22 degrees nominal. Very good. Okay, so some seeds and nuts, some vegetables, and then this is going to be vegetables and fruit. Here we go. We're low on water, but we're not low on ice. So we're fine. We start thinking about building a spacesuit door over here. The thing is, stripping this derelict is a construction task, so unless we have salvage robots that are there for that specific purpose, all the construction effort on the ship is going to preclude us from salvaging, is what's going on here. So we've done all the... Oh, we gotta build a hyperdrive. That was the thing I was waiting on here. So for that we'll need to produce a hull block. Got high body temperature... Where was that? I think that was in the industry. Yeah, it's fluctuating a little bit in here. We could think about putting another vent, another thermal regulator over this vent here. I think that's a good place for it. It's a little bit cool in here, actually. Temperature is pretty variable in this area. Oh, it's evened out. It's evened out. I think we... Oh, we haven't built this other... Did we? We did build that. Ship's getting too big for this size crew. We need to find like 1 or 2 more people, at least. Preferably with the industry skill. I'm looking to see who's qualified to be on a second away team. I mean, it'll basically be Casey and Rafferty, right? I think they're both qualified to be like pistol-using backup crew members. That's fine. Do these guys have assault rifle capabilities? Casey can eventually learn. Still short on augmentation parts. What object? Oh, this isn't on the power grid. Shoot. I mean, we just move the power node. I have to do a little bit of hull construction for that. But I do want that to be kind of centrally located, the power node. So I think that'll be good. We can still jump, I think, when all the drives don't have power. As long as some of them do. We're not dead in space. Or we shouldn't be anyway. Okay, we got that built. We can move this node over. Now we're dead in space. Make sure someone is doing the construction promptly. Preferably somebody who actually knows how to do construction. And that would be nobody currently. Because our construction guy is mining, I think. We'll have Christian do it. He seems to be idle. Here we go. Perfect. And, oh, our construction guy's over here. That's why Casey's working on the derelict, finally. Okay, so let's have the oxygen generator be somewhat centrally located here next to... It doesn't need to be next to the power node. But I want it to be kind of... Where's our other generators? An oxygen generator up here. We got one down there, and I think it makes sense to have one kind of in this quadrant of the ship down here. We could actually put it in the room with the hyperfuel. I think that's a good place for it, because it's a utility room that people don't go in much. And it doesn't matter if it's noisy. And it's in a different part of the ship than this, technically. Oh, this doesn't have power now. Crap. Okay, we're gonna have to build another power node. I think that's for the best, because we're gonna be able to start putting some power-reliant systems over here. I think we're gonna put it like there. For now. I'm a bit concerned about this not having power, actually. Because we need that to produce energy rods, so that we can keep our generator running. There we go. Prioritize that. Alright, we got our energy refinery online again. Good. Yeah, so our ship's ready to jump to the next sector. Let's jump to the next sector. Wherever that may be. We still have infrascrap on here that we could bring on board, but I don't think we necessarily have to. I think it's not worth it for us to spend a ton more time here. Jukebox research is done. Nice! Oh, we can get a jukebox. That's gonna make everybody so happy, I think. So it's time to start thinking about our rec area here. We'll do that after we jump. For now, we're just going to expand it a little bit like that. We haven't explored either of these two derelicts yet. That's what the question mark means, by the way. How's our energy? We're still at 13. I think we can explore this. Thinking if we're down really low, we could go back to the station, but let's wait on that. How's the research for... I think the bulletproof vest is actually more critical than the laser weapons. Let's bump that up in the list. Because being able to absorb hits from enemies is going to be a big deal, I think. Even if it's only a % chance to do that. That'll enable us to, you know, we could try to board a smaller enemy ship with only 4 guys and see if we can take it over. That's a risky endeavor, though. But, you know, if it's like one of those really tiny cultist ships that only has a shuttle on it, could be worth. We probably want to get ops so we can scan enemy ships, actually, and decide whether they're worth boarding. Okay. Don't bite my dudes. There we go. I don't think there's a nest here because the ship is too small. Just a lot of aliens. If there is, it's going to be real hard to break into. Here we go. I think that's it. Okay, we got it. Let's undraft most of our guys here. They're on coffee break. We can transfer all this stuff. Ooh, we got a tech block and some vegetables. Nice. I'm gonna have one of our guys, John, go pick up that, whatever that is. Probably a couple credits. And then we can undraft the shuttle here. Wanted to make sure the shuttle didn't leave without John because of his information grabbing or credit grabbing mission. Micrometeoroids. Oh, we gotta get our actual shields online. We've got a shield generator, but we don't have any actual shields. We could put this there temporarily too. We were gonna build we never built the optronics fabricator, actually. Let's get that built. That could be like here, potentially. I think that's kind of an okay place for it. It's not ideal. I think I'm going to fill out this section even though it's a little bit asymmetrical. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, we can fill it out. Suspend salvaging. I still want to do the transfer, I think. I can tell the pod to stop construction temporarily. Who's sleeping? One thing that was nice about our weird schedule before was that there was always a time when somebody was awake. Rafferty was right next to that. He just happened to be near it and he went and fixed it. That's cool. Don't have to worry about anything there. Okay, so we can resume our pod. Okay, so we got a little bit of room for a rec area here. We want to wall that off from our industry for obvious reasons. This industry is not very relaxing. Let's see. Is there a space behind this? There is. So we can move that back a little bit. Let's do that, yeah. Okay, now we got this wall there, we can add a jukebox. There we go. Still enemies with Rafferty. I think the jukebox is going to help with that, hopefully. Alright, we got our tools facility back online. That's good. We need to move this thing here. I'm gonna move that just over slightly here. So what I want to do is I want to close this section off with a spacesuit door. And then I wanted to put in the optronics. There we go. So the optronics can be in this corner like so. What does the tool facility do? Hey Tom, how's it going? The tool facility is used to produce tools. The tools is up here. One infra block produces 100 tools, and you need it to build almost everything. Hi. Every building that you do uses some tools to like put it together. So if you look at like the assembler, it takes 3 infra blocks, 2 tech blocks, and 60 tools. But 60 tools is, 6/10 of an infra block, so I don't really pay attention to it that much when I'm building stuff. But it is something that's required to have. Things like walls also take tools to build. So that's basically what they're for, is just building stuff. So each wall is 25 tools, which is a quarter of an infra block converted with the tool facility. And it kind of it's not even really like a proper industry task. Somebody just has to supply it with infra blocks periodically, and it generates tools over time. So anyway, do I want to make this a single door or a double door here? I definitely want that spot to be a wall. Let's make that a single door, I think, because I don't think we're going to have... No, double door is more efficient because we might want to have people go to and from the recycler here. And I want to divide this room into 2 rooms if we can. Maybe we can't do that because of the double door. Let's make it a single door so we can make a wall across there. So we're gonna wall this off like that. This could be a double door here. Let's put it a little more centrally located, like opposite the other double door. Okay, I like that. And then what? I think it was something else I was gonna build here or do here that I forgot. Oh, and then it's I was just gonna say it's separated off into multiple sections now, so it's a little more comfortable for working for the crew. Looking forward to seeing them use the jukebox in the morning. See if they... I don't know if they'll have time to do that. They might do that more like dinner time. There we go. Dayton started up the jukebox. Everybody's chilling. They're like talking to each other. I don't know if you could hear that, but there's like a little sound effect in the mid-conversation. Just sounds like people whispering. Yeah, it's just an infra block sync. It's pretty accurate. I think are we done in this sector? We did all the... We could get some energy infra tech. Yeah, we can salvage this. We'll start working on that while we're building here. Let's check our temperature again, because we keep on expanding and changing the hull. Looks like we're okay here. At some point I'm gonna go through and like paint all these rooms the same floor color. I don't know why they're all like random. I think they started out a certain color with the original ship design, and some of the rooms just kind of expanded in the same color. And that's what happened. We'll figure out how I'm gonna arrange this room as well. And we could think about, now that we got the new hyperdrive, we could think about expanding our bridge and putting a proper location for the shield console. Let's work on that. Thinking the science station could move up there. This could be more grow beds. I think that'd be more efficient. I was thinking what was I going to do with this space, but I think grow beds is a good use of it. We could also make this. We could also put the research lab somewhere here, but I don't want to put that in the grow bed area. Oh, we need fabric to finish our body armor. It's unfortunate. We have to look to buy some. Or get a microweaver, I guess. That's going to take a while. Spacesuit locker on the bridge. Oh, it's so guys can. It's in case there's like a fire or something, so that if they have somebody working on the bridge, they can quickly go and grab spacesuits. I like to scatter them around the ship in a couple different places. The hangars also double as spacesuit lockers, and so does the airlock, so you don't have to have them everywhere. So I've got one, got one here, got one down there, I've got one there, and I got one there. So we're less likely to have somebody like trapped on the other end of the ship from the spacesuit locker or airlock or whatever, unable to get to a spacesuit and end up getting burned alive. So that way it also makes it faster to deal with emergencies, because having that quick and easy access makes it so they can get to the site of the actual emergency quicker. I'm gonna do this here. I gotta get rid of these horrible in-floor thermal regulators that we started the game with. I'll do that in a second once we get this built. Again, we're stuck salvaging only infra scrap, and everything else is already done. Okay, so we're going to figure out what we're going to do with this, because I want it to be in a separate room from everything else. This little CO2 producer here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Let's put it like there. And just kind of put a little walled thing around it. And then this is going to be a door, and then that's going to be a vent. Just because it causes discomfort for the folks that are working in the grow bed area. And then we can put some more grow beds here as well. We still don't have a surplus food supply, which I'm not super happy about. I just noticed we have 100 units of biomatter, by the way. We gotta start thinking about selling more of that. Let's see. Here we go, there's our vent. This could also be a good place for another thermal regulator if you wanted to. Let's see. How do I want to do the beds here? I could do it like that and just have it be a little bit staggered. I could do it like that and then just have a space behind it for no particular reason. Probably the most efficient thing would be... No, that doesn't fit. I could just trim the hole and move everything down a space. Trying to think if there's anything I can actually use this spot for that's not going to cause discomfort for the folks working in the grow beds. I could think about building the large grow bed. Not quite right for the space unless I expand it, which I could do. So if let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 8, and then if I'm trying to think how many grow beds I can fit in this room. 7, 8. I think it makes more sense to have them like this, back to back. So I'm just going to have it like that. It's going to be a little gap there for, air circulation purposes. That's okay. Still have an interrupted sleep here. Protein deficiency still. We're bringing on the scrap now. Nice. And let's work on our spacesuit locker over here. So I'm going to move this item fabricator over next to the power node. Not spacesuit locker, I mean spacesuit door. And I think we're going to leave enough room in this little segment here for a gas scrubber next to the recycler. Let's figure out where the door is going to go first, actually, before I build the wall here. So spacey door... It's going to be like... there. We've actually got pretty much all we needed. We could get a little more hull scrap from here, but I think it's time we moved on to another sector. We're just having their breakfast, that's okay. Let's jump. See if we can get the military lines to stick around. No, they didn't want to. Casey's not on the away team, so I'm not going to interrupt his dismantling job. That's fine. Alright, here's our team. A good spot for us to kill some aliens. Let's just chill for a minute. Let them come to us. They know we're here. You can see them through the windows. We can open this door. Let's back off here, though. Nice. We'd like to go through this door if it's all the same to you. Okay, cool. There's an alien over there by himself, so we have to... Let's park up here, wait for him. No, he doesn't want to come forward. Reveal yourself, alien scum! Here we go. Alright, that was it for the Centennial Hawk. Alright, so about our bridge construction here. I want to get rid of this random small wall segment. I want to leave room... Do we need a weapons console? I think we're not going to get a weapons console because we're doing the targeting jammer. So, for that reason, we could think about doing our research console up there. Actually, let's do... I think we don't use ops that much, so we're going to move ops forward and then do the research over here. So now that we moved the item fabricator, we can finish closing this off. Let's do it like that, just to give us a little more space there. We want to install another gas scrubber or something. Those are tech blocks fly. We're down to 4 tech blocks. I think we can afford to spend one on a gas scrubber in here. Alright, we got crew beds. I should put a chair near the research station somewhere. We still haven't built our actual shield. I gotta figure out where that's gonna go. We could put it in here, technically. Let's see. How much space does it take up? System... Small shield generator. There's too much space for it to... for us to have a proper room there. We could put it here by the generators. No, we can't because there's stuff in the way. I think we expand this area and put it here across from the... whatever that thing's called, near the hyperdrives. Let's put it like... I'm gonna leave room for a bigger shield generator later, so... I think the shield generator is gonna be... like there. And then we're gonna put a targeting jammer next to it, maybe. Actually, this would be a good time to move the shuttle bay down. So I do think we want to move it further aft. We could put the shield generator in the range of this power node, actually. And have it on the other side of the wall here from the... I don't know, I kind of like how this is overlooking the storage bay, though. Maybe we'll leave that there, even though it's not efficient in terms of our power node footprint. Shields. Well, let's get the rules set up for the fabricator before we do the shields. So Optronics fabricator. Oh, we can produce our own augmentation parts now. We don't have to buy them. We don't have to find some crazy other ship to buy them from. We only need one part produced at a time. There's not really an incentive to have... Actually, let's do two of them, because I think they're also decent trade goods, if I remember correctly. No, they take a full unit of plastic, so we'll just keep it at one. It only takes one to upgrade a crew member. And then for the energy cells, we're going to produce if we have less than one, and then produce if we have less than 3. We don't need a ton of energy cells right now. And we don't need Optronics components yet. We'll be adding that later when we get the advanced assembler online. And then now that that is running, we can start our shield generator setup over here. We gotta leave quite enough room here. This could be okay, actually. Do it like that, because I'm trying to leave room for the full-size shield generator later. That's what I'm doing here. That could be okay. It looks ugly, but it's serviceable. Or we could just upgrade. We could just move the hull one more. I think I'd rather have a wider Carter here just for aesthetic purposes. So let's move. Let's create one more hull strip here. Oh, we're actually at 10 out of 11. So this is going to be our last system point. We're going to want to build another hull stabilizer at some point. I forgot all about that. So, like, we don't really want them to, we don't really want it to be in the middle of the bridge, but this would be a good spot technically for it. Where's our boundaries here? So we have one, we're gonna have one in each quadrant basically. This one's kind of in the middle right now, which is actually a bit of a problem because it means we're gonna have to put one all the way to the end, so we might have to move that eventually. Assuming we want to max out our ship system points, which we maybe don't necessarily need to do if we're not building weapons. Okay, we got the extra hull built. So there's our small shield. Did I not? Didn't do the new hull yet. That's fine. We can build it there anyway. The new hull will be done when it's done. Here we go. I'll move that back one. So we still might take the occasional meteoroid strike, because I think they can strike through shields when the shields are low, if I remember correctly. But this will help a lot with avoiding damage. Is there any place we have to go that's like a nebula? We should stop there first. We don't have any place... Actually, we have a nebula in the next sector here. I think we don't need to salvage that much. Let's go stop in the nebula before we get the shields online. We got another nebula coming up there with carbon in it. So I'm gonna leave the shields off until we get done with this. I think we can do that by just... how can we do that? Maybe we have to stop the construction of this, I don't know. It's gonna be a minute before we get that anyway. Salty Soul... We're looking for fabrics, actually. They don't have any fabrics. They have some fibers. I don't want to buy fibers, though, I don't think. Could sell them some space food. Oh, we gotta sell them some biomatter. I want to get rid of this. This is a bad price even for biomatter, though. I want to wait until we get like 30 credits a unit for it. Could buy some more beer from them. I think we're good on that score. We've already traded with the ship, is the bottom line, I think. We don't need to do it again. We're not hard up for any particular resource at the moment. Oh, somehow I damaged one of the hyperdrives. Not sure how that happened. Oh, how are we doing on medical supplies? We still got 4. That's good. Do we have any IV fluids, by the way? We have 1. Let's produce our IV fluid, increase our IV fluid cap to 2. Not sure if I can somehow stop the... I think I can stop the shields from charging once this actually gets built. Okay, we've done mining here. But once if we land in the nebula, it's going to stop charging them anyway. More carbon. So juicy. I'm happy that we're getting the shields online before the jump into the resource-rich sector, because there's always like a ton of space hazards there. 2 units of carbon, very juicy. As soon as Casey gets the pod out, we'll queue these as well. Okay, we're in the nebula, so we don't have to worry about this right now. Let's move the science station up to the bridge. And then where do we want the spacesuit locker? I wonder if we should turn these, kind of have them face forward just for aesthetics. Yeah, let's do it, why not? I think it's not going to cause any pathing issues or anything like that, so we might as well. We can even put the heaters in the corner. One over there. We gotta get some forward bridge windows here. Let's get that worked. We get two. Yeah, we got two full width bay windows there. Nice. Okay, then just gotta figure out where to put the locker. Beautiful. The new bridge is looking so good. Perfect. We get some floor lighting in there, and we gotta figure out what to do with this thing. I think I could just go in the corner here. I kind of like how you can actually see the helmets of the spacesuits in the back of it. That's kind of neat. So we're gonna put it there. That's also a convenient spot to put it because there's no door or anything there. And then let's get some floor lighting up to center, I think. Is this slightly off center? It is off center. I read this a little bit. The whole thing's a little bit off center. We're gonna try to fix that here. So we can actually just bump this. We got plenty of floor space in the middle here, so we can actually just bump these two over and then bump this over one, and then move the wall. This is going to be crooked then. But we could technically move those things too if we wanted to spend the energy. Maybe next time these pods are out of energy, we'll shift them over as well. Or actually, it might be that this, let's see this for a second. I'm just going to sketch something here. This is the center point here. Oh, I can't actually... I'll just fill that in so we can see where the center line is. And we're going to cancel this movement for a second. Oh, that messes up the windows, though. And it looks ugly. Oh well, we can rebuild the windows. I want to make sure that our stuff is symmetrical, even, correct. Okay, so we're going to move that back over. So it's actually the Carter that's off-center. That's not an easy problem to fix, but we can fix it, I think. I think it's doable. I think the hardest thing will be the shuttle bay. We might end up having a jaggy where the shuttle bay is, and just leaving that where it's at. But I think we can fix the kitchen so that it's on center. I'm gonna go ahead and move. I could just dismantle this. It's just tools. There we go. And since everybody's asleep, I'm gonna wait to jump until the crew gets up and has their breakfast. To get some more chairs and tables in here. Okay, so we get this moved over. This will also enable us to put a wall around the scrubbed area, which is very desirable for damage control purposes. We could fix these lights. Actually leave that one where it is and just move the other one. There we go. And then we just have to move this decoration. We could move that over to the new space over here. Hold on, we're missing a wall tile here. Just notice that our kitchen's not comfortable because of the pot hanger. Let's fix that real quick. That's more like it. Okay, now we can move the decoration over here. I'll put it next to the jukebox for now. And then this... a little impassable space here between the chairs. Gonna have to move... We're just gonna move a chair over there for the moment. I'm gonna build this out into a rec area in a little bit. But we got a bunch of other stuff that we have to juggle first to try to straighten out our main corridor. I'm gonna move this light over to here for now. Unreachable task. Here we go. Let's get the ship underway now that the crew's awake. I think this might be a good time for us to start augmenting our guys, because we should have the augment parts available by now, I think. No, we don't. What's the hold up for the augment parts? We're out of plastic. We need to have a production rule for plastic. My bad. There we go. Just kind of conserving it because our carbon was so low, but we got a couple units of carbon we can use now. This isn't super comfortable, but it's not that bad because it's just emptying out of the hallway here. It just looks weird as all. Take that. Take that, micrometeoroids. We got shields. Take that. Yeah, I got somebody manning the shields now, taking care of everything. Nothing to worry about. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, we got our augmentation parts being worked on now. Okay, so now that we have that, let's start upgrading our crew members. So we want these 4 guys, possibly excluding Christian, to have cyberware. It's going to be in their inventory. Who's our best fighter here? 19% surrender, 4 out of 6 weapons. 7% surrender, 3 out of 4 weapons. I think it's Dayton. So we're gonna have Dayton go first. Oh, we got options here. What do we got? Implanted rebreather, oxygen consumption minus 50%. Ocular implant, accuracy 15%. We might not have the medical skills for this actually. Synthetic stomach lining, immune to eating monster meat. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have Dayton go get implanted. Not scheduled for augmentation. No free surgical enhancement facility or resources missing. Somebody had to load it into the facility first, I think. Let's try now. Nobody's able to do the task. How do I cancel that? I don't know. Stop. Upgrading medical skill is going to be tough. I don't know how we're going to manage that. Do we have the learning one? Oh, we have to get into some fights is what it boils down to. We probably need to expand our med bay. That's another med bed. 2 more med beds, I think. Maybe 3. Oh, I still have the... I did still have the mirror X on. Oh well. Just fill in some more wall over here. And this will be like a one-off single grow bed. Why is there nobody has access to the bathroom suddenly? Oops. Oh, this mess that I've created over here is causing some issues. There we go. Now everything's cleared up. In several meanings of the word. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I can't crunch this in because of the bathroom location. I have to move all this over. Okay, well we can move this anyway. We can move this. Technically, we could move that, but it's not going to help us immediately. We'll go ahead and move that. We need to build like one more hull square over here. Turning off the X mirror. Where was it? Here. And then build one more over here so we can wall that off in preparation for expanding the rec area. One nice thing about this whole rearrangement is that we'll be able to move this picture to a better wall, so we can actually see it. Somebody gonna get locked in here. Let's move this wall over there. That'll fix it. Still have an unskilled medical. Do we have anybody that actually has the potential to have medical skill of 6? This is out of 5. We do have a guy who eventually will be medical 6. It's Vladimir. We have 3 guys actually that have potentially good medical skills. Let's have one guy do all the medical stuff, and it should be ideally somebody who's not on the away team. So it'd be Casey or Rafferty. Casey doesn't have Rafferty, or doesn't have medical. Rafferty does have medical, but it's only a 1. So it has to be one of the guys on the away team. That's unfortunate. Alright. So we're going to... What can I build there? There we go. I'm gonna move everything in this room over 1 square. At least, yeah, everything, actually. Except for, I guess we don't have to move this. We can maybe make this wall jagged, just so we don't have to move the other pieces here. Might have to even build a little more hole over here. No, we're good. Could even condense this room a little bit, make it to make our rec area wider. I think it would be good to do that while we're working on this. Oh, we're missing a wall square. I do have to move this over one because they're not going to be able to get through. This can be just like this for now. I don't have to fix everything in one fell swoop. No, I take it back. I'm gonna fix it now because the reason I'm gonna fix it now is because I don't want to place this back in the wrong spot. It's already been dismantled, so I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Hopefully. Okay, so we can move this back now. And let's do that. to move this door as well. Oh, we got the full-size shield generator. I didn't even remember that we were researching that. We should work on some other kind of research here. I think we want to work on... we can't afford to do food experiments, unfortunately. I would like to work on advanced nutrition, but we can't really do that right now. I think we can think about the composter. The alcohol beverage machine would be nice, but we can't get there yet. We could think about some of the augmentations, maybe. Dissecting human and android corpses. We could think about the plasma weapons. We already got the laser weapons in the queue here. I gotta make a 5.7 pistol and an assault rifle for this. And we have to get fabric still. And we need the advanced assembler. We could also start working towards the higher power generator, or we could start working towards the targeting jammer, which I think we should do. Let's add the targeting jammer and the scanner to our lists. That'll be good. Okay, so we're moving this out, one, because we're collapsing this room slightly. Could actually just put it here. We'd have that much more rec area. I think let's do that, yeah. Oh, we're running out of energy. We gotta get going. Gotta get back to that mining station. Pick up some more blue crystals. Anything to sell? Actually a little low on raw chemicals too. We're gonna have to restock. We have 10 processed chemicals. How much carbon do we have? We have 9 carbon units. We're actually going through it pretty quick. Probably because we're producing a lot of steel plates. Let's see. So this moves over. Then this can move over. And then we need a new wall there. And then... This is gonna move over that way and that way. Okay, let's go get more energy. We got another derelict that's in a nebula. I guess let's get that knocked out. It's cool to watch the construction and stuff going on board the ship while it's in hyperspace. So we'll wait for that to be done. Okay, there goes our shields. Oh, that's Casey. These guys are fairly well rested, so we're gonna send them in even though it's their nap time. This looks dodgy. There's no way in except the airlock. This could get ugly, guys. If we get unlucky. Okay, we got a room to ourselves. That's good at least. Okay, it's not too bad. Looking better. Better. Okay, we got some targets. Nobody in the med bay. Doesn't look like we got a nest here. If we do, it would be back there. And float out into the middle here. We're going to be cut off from our escape route, technically. Where'd that other alien go? There was one more that was in this hallway, wasn't there? Here he is. He's hiding out in the medbay, waiting to ambush us and bite somebody. Here we go. Okay. Waiting for that alien to come around the corner. There he is. I bit somebody. That's okay, we can get some medical skill exercise for Vladimir. Okay, we've explored the Toonami. Fruits and vegetables and seasoned nuts. Cool. And I don't think we're going to stick around for salvage because our energy's low. So once we get all the stuff from on board the ship, then we're... don't like that. Okay. Let's... Once that shuttle gets back on board, we're going to draft everybody and have them go work. And we're going to expedite this so we can avoid the flare, hopefully. Okay, that was everything. Beautiful. As soon as everybody's back on board, let's have everybody sleep for a couple hours to make up that time that they lost, except for whoever's manning the hyperdrive. Somebody's got to man the hyperdrive, guys. Who's a good navigator? We got a 3 here, 2 here, a 5 here. It's gonna be Vladimir. Vladimir, buddy. Go navigate. There we go. Alright, so we got the best stuff here and avoided the meteoroid shower. I would say that's a win. Let's stop back at the space station and buy some more energy. And maybe we can sell and trade some more. Oh, we got 2 cultist ships. Don't like that too much. We could think about letting them board us so we could try to take prisoners, but we're not ready yet. We don't have a prisoner quarter is the thing. Merchant Federation wants to communicate with us during a firefight. I think we'll hold off on that. I don't know. I guess we could see what they want. No, we're not going to sell you carbon in the middle of a space battle. And our shields are down because we just came out of the nebula. Oh no, they actually just charged them up real quick. That was really fast, actually. I'm impressed by how quickly the shields came online. They're not big shields, but that's something. It's preventing a lot of damage to our hull. Enable us to escape despite getting shot at by multiple enemy ships. Not too shabby. Where do we go now? Let's go here. We're gonna chill for a second and wait for the cultists, hopefully, to leave. There we go. We want to get back to our buddy, the mining station here. Alright, Citadel. We read you loud and clear. Let's do some business. Okay, so this is spending all of our money on blue crystals. I think it's worth... We're gonna sell some hyperfuel, and just like we were doing before, to make money once we bought the crystals. Do they have tech blocks as well? They have 2 tech blocks. We're probably going to buy those. We're getting close to the point now where we can make our own. But I decided not to research in that direction because I really want to have an incentive to like board other ships. We're not going to answer them because they keep asking us for carbon every time we show up here, and our desire to not sell them carbon has not changed. Okay, so we can buy 2 green crystals here. We still get 1,400 credits back. We can spend some of that on these 2 tech blocks, and we can get another 2 blue crystals. That still leaves us with 800 credits. We can think about selling an augmentation part here, but they're kind of expensive to make, so I don't like to do that so much. And that's... Oh, we need to buy some raw chemicals from them. I'm going to buy their entire stash of raw chemicals. As much food as we can afford anyway. I'm going to offload some of this. It's just junk taking up space in our hold. That should do it. We'll buy the last couple chemicals after we finish the other transactions when we have some money again. Another merchant ship coming in. Okay, what do we have going on here? We are in the midst of rearranging this. A little bit of a mess that we made here. And the whole reason for this is because I have to move the bathroom over 1 space, so I can move the entire hallway over 1 space. Don't know quite what we're going to do about this event yet. What to think about that one? If I move, I think if I move this gas scrubber over, I could put the water purifier over there. It's going to be a little bit farther away from the center, but then I don't have to move the assembler, and everything will be spaced properly. Okay, and then this needs a wall node. Let's just plant one there for now. We can delete 1 wall later if we need to. And then this needs to produce things. So producing less than 2 fertilizer, less than 1 plastic, less than 2 IV fluid, can't produce medical supplies, and then less than 10 chemicals. I slightly miscalculated the shape of this room. Gonna move that over. And I got to move this as well. That's pain. It's okay though. So let's see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this is gonna be the timeout chair. I have to create a path to that. Actually, let's put that up near the lab. This is gonna be the thinking chair. We can put that next to the heater like that. Actually, we could make that like the captain's chair. Let's make it like a captain's chair. And whoever needs to think can sit in the captain's chair. I like that idea. Even put multiple chairs there and have multiple crew members hanging out, surveying things. Oh, hello, friends. Salty Soul. It's too bad we can't get cyberware installed as a medical service. That'd be cool. These guys we've already traded with. We probably can't sell them too much. We could sell them hyperfuel. It's not the best price. These guys we can sell some hyperfuel too. They don't have any cash for us though, which is super unfortunate because we kind of want to buy stuff from the station, not from them. But we can buy back the green crystals here. That's sort of worth. Okay, remove that chair. So now what I want to do is move this over there. I think I'm going to turn this guy. Put that plant in the corner. I'm going to put another grow bed in that little corner there. And then I'm going to take this, move it over there. And I'm just going to put a chair on each side there. So now we can seat almost everybody. Well, we can have a table in the corner for somebody to sit by themselves if they want to. So we get a couple more. We're actually burning through our base metals very quickly. I'm gonna think about buying some more. We're good on energy now. I don't have a lot of cash is the thing. I think it's still worth it for us to do this. There we go. Okay, we're gonna move this. Is that green wall in here? I think it's on the other side of the wall, so we should be able to move this. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I was talking about before. It's glitched, so we can't rebuild that door. We gotta demolish it and create a new one. Gonna move this painting so we can rebuild the algae dispenser. I want this to be over on this wall somewhere, but I want the plant to be there also. Tall plant. I don't want to put it here because I'm gonna. I mean, we can move it later. It's fine. There we go. Algae dispenser can move. We'll prioritize construction to that. Want to make sure our crew is fed. Although it seems like we actually are generating food now. We have enough to fill the kitchen with everything except for meat, obviously, which we're not producing currently. So pretty soon we're probably going to have a small surplus of food, I think. This is starting to look actually pretty nice. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's see. So that goes there, and then we gotta install a new door. Somebody broke the old door during the disassembly and moving process. Are we still mortal enemies, guys? We are. Casey slept on the floor. Unclear why. We don't have enough beds for everybody, that's why. We gotta fix that. Could make these things bunk beds, but I think it's better we just do it this way. And our recycler, we do have soft scrap queued, so we're good there. Do we need anything more from the station? We're still trading. This is moved now at this point. You move that over. Where's the bathroom door supposed to be? I think we have to move this again. Because there's no way to get into the bathroom. We just rotate it like that, it's fine. The other thing we could do actually is we could put the jukebox over here and then put this in that back corner. Let's do that instead. I'll put this here temporarily, even though it's going to block the path, just so we can move that over to that corner. I think this is going to end up... Actually... Never mind that. The reason I'm saying that is because I want... If we rotate this, then I don't have to move this thing again later when I want to expand this out and build more tables. Cultists. Let's, Targeting jammer is locked, waiting for a scanner research. I'd bump this scammer up in the scanner, not scammer, up in the list. Okay, so now this wall goes away. This door is going to go over there. And then we can fix this wall. Beautiful. We can even... Oh, we're going to move this over. We can actually expand the kitchen this way a square. I don't know why I moved this wall. I think I moved it one space further over than I actually had to. Because we're going to move this over one space to here. And then we got an extra space here that's not doing anything for us. So we'll probably expand that out again. Let's give these cultists a slip. We could stop here and get base metals. It's going to cost us energy, though. But not that much, probably. I think we can stop here. I think now that we got the bridge situated how it's going to be, we don't need these little nubs anymore. Not sure if this stopover was worth it for one unit of base metal. Might be more efficient to leave with this one where it is, actually. I think let's leave that. It's okay for the corridor to kind of zigzag the main corridor. So we're gonna move this over. And then let's install the wall here. Here we go. We've got a little space over here that I don't know what to do with yet, but we'll figure that out. We got kind of a central, just like, nexus where our people can travel through, which is kind of cool. It's almost dead center in the ship too, I think. Let's say. Just about. It's a little forward of center. It just kind of happened organically because of the way I was moving and laying out everything. And also because of the original design of the ship, that's where it was. So I guess it wasn't that organic, actually. High body temperature. What do we got going on here? We may have moved one too many thermal regulators, or life support things. We do have the vents over here doing their thing. I think we're going to put another thermal regulator over in this corner here. It's actually very hot over here as well. We're in a radiation sector, so it's stressing out our system more than usual. We're gonna put something there, and another one over there. Okay, we got one more section to explore before we hit the resource-rich sector. Wonder what's gonna await us in this next little short hop here. I'm really hoping by the time we get the resource-rich sector, we can start having augmented guys board enemy ships and take their stuff. At least the little ones, little enemy ships, that is. We gotta get through the scanner research and the targeting jammer research for that to happen. How did I end up not putting a door there? Or not putting a wall there? There we go. Since this is kind of like the permanent location of this stuff, I want to put lights. It'd be cool to put lights on either side of the double doors, like that. And we'll probably put some down here by the bridge as well. Let's see, where do we want lights? I think we're gonna put another floor heater there. It's gonna be this guy. So kind of track lighting along the sides of the bridge there, and then on these doors. I think we need to think about a second shuttle bay, where we're going to put that. We can let our crew sleep here, that's fine. Even though it's in a radiation sector, so it's a bit wasteful of energy, but we got 19. But we'd rather have them sleep here than have them sleep during a space battle, you know? So sector's at least safe and stable. Okay, they're all doing construction. We can jump. Let's have somebody on the shields too. Let's have that as kind of a standard practice for jumping. That's a nice sector. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. Lots of goodies here. Okay, we lost our shield, so let's just hope we don't get hit by a solar flare or something. We can start... Do we want ice more or energy more? Let's get some ice. If Casey has availability. We can turn off our systems here. Right in the nest. Okay, not bad. Run, Christian, run. Okay, let's slow things down here. I think we're gonna want to do this carefully. It looks bad, but the thing is, all the eggs are right there where we can shoot at them. And we haven't seen any haulers yet. It might be quick enough to get rid of the eggs before the haulers pop out, if we're lucky. We're not that lucky. But hey, it's practice for our medical facility, right? As long as we make it out alive. And you guys shoot at the enemy. That's kind of the general idea here. There we go. Go, 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 go! Get in there quick. We're gonna get stuck in here if something goes wrong. That's gonna be real ugly. Oh, there's eggs on the other side that we didn't take care of. I think we can come here. Make sure Christian is not in the line of fighting. Good. Okay, I think that was the worst of it. Let's check here real quick. There's nothing there. We'll just check the rest of the room to make sure that's good. And then we gotta clear, there's one more egg. 2 more eggs there. I don't think that other egg was there a minute ago. I think one of the aliens laid eggs. Or something. Whatever it is they do that creates the eggs. Maybe I just didn't see it before because of the way that our vision was angled. Christian's bleeding, so I kind of got to make sure that he doesn't go first. But I think we're good now. Yeah, ship's cleared. Alright. Nice, good stuff. Christian's health is jumping around. Christian, maybe go back to the ship, buddy. And Vladimir, who is our medic, you should go back to the ship as well. You can make your reader rides. Please don't hit the shuttle. Please don't hit the shuttle. Get in there, come on. Oh my god, what are you doing, buddy? There we go. Okay, we finished the one mining, and we're not going to do any other mining until after the shower. We're almost there. Alright, we're golden. We're golden. Everybody's back home safe. Christian's going straight for the medical bed. I lied. Christian doesn't understand concepts. And Vladimir is gonna go work on Christian, as Vladimir is our chief medic here. I guess Dayton could do it. Does it make a difference which one of them does it? Actually, Dayton's better, so that's fine. We'll leave it like that. So Dayton's gonna take care of Christian. So Dayton's gonna be your chief medic then, not Vladimir. Let's make sure we get IV fluid in there promptly. Make sure Dayton gets all the medical skill experience. Okay, they should be able to get that under control quick, I think. Are we in a nebula? We are. Damn it. Okay, Christian's, I think, out of the woods. He's stable. We need to do something about the fire here. Fire, fire, fire. Let's close all the vents in the surrounding rooms as well, because they're currently standing in this doorway holding it open. There we go. Oh, we're in the radiation sector too, so we might have trouble with heat after the fire is actually done. Let's close that vent. Christian, what are you doing, buddy? Christian, what are you doing, buddy? He's going to get a spacesuit. Okay. I think, yeah. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, for now. And a gas scrubber in here. So all the smoky rooms are gonna connect to here. The shuttle bay is gonna stay closed for now. This hallway's kind of smoky, so we'll open that up. We also have another gas scrubber in here, so let's open this up and close that. Actually, we don't want... I think that's okay. Still undergoing the meteorite shower, so more stuff could happen. Chris, you need to go back to bed, buddy. And no business walking around carrying things. Drop it. Better. Alright, and let's get Dayton his... Dayton's bringing him IV fluid, that's okay, and then I'll be right there to do the medical. I guess there's no job, he just has to rest and heal now. Okay, meteorite shower's over. Okay, now that that fiasco is done with, let's see, we're gonna open this. I wonder if we can open this, actually. See what happens if I set that to open. Because this gas scrubber could potentially help, too. Let's see about hazardous gases. Even though I set it to open, it seems like it's not, letting stuff through, so... I don't see hazardous gas coming into here. Hey, free carbon, though. Oh, Christian Conabear and Dayton are best friends. Oh, so he's actually taking care of his buddy. That's cool. That's neat. I like that. More friendly with each other. Just Casey and Rafferty. They're the antisocial ones. What do we got here for trade? From the ACS Bulwark. They got real cheap tech blocks, and they want our hyperfuel, so we're going to sell them that. Looks like we picked up some extra from the derelict here. We'll sell them that as well. This is money, money, money. We could pick up more tech blocks. We'll just pick up 3 arbitrarily. I don't know how many we actually need at this point. Carbon. We're not selling them anything that uses carbon. I think we're good in that regard. Don't want to sell too many more chemicals, I think. But we could sell 5 more. Yeah, that's good money and good resources. So I think we could start working on a second medical bed here. We also need to fix our crew quarters because we still don't have a crew quarters for the last person here. Let's do the symmetrical sketch thing. So I think what I want to actually do is shift this around. Instead of having the doorway coming through this other bedroom, I'm going to have that go into the grow bed area. I think that's going to be a little bit better for this privacy of this room. And then I think this can also have a doorway potentially into the grow bed area. I think I'm short 1 space here. So I don't necessarily need this extra. And this could be more... This could be the lab, maybe. Though we're probably going to expand that even more later. There we go. In fact, we could expand it right now and clean up this weird room here. Logistics. Why has he got uncomfortable sleep in there? Oh, he can't sleep next to the surgical enhancement facility. I guess he doesn't... It's weird that he gets a debuff from sleeping in the medical bed. I don't know. That's alright, though. It's only temporary. Okay, so that's gonna be wall, and then that's gonna be a door here. Wall this off. And then somehow we need to rearrange this room. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna move this door over to here. And then we can poke a hole in this wall. And we can build a new door here. Actually, we gotta rearrange the contents of the room first. There we go. Actually, we can leave that there and just move the bed, I think, technically. No, I want that to be in the same spot. Bed's gonna be in a different place. Alright, now we can put this for a door as soon as the bed gets demolished. This is gonna be the opposite way. Whatever. Just how it works out because of the way the rest of the ship around it is laid out. And what are we still doing in this sector? We could be scrapping, but we're in a radiation sector. We're kind of wasting energy as long as we're here. Do we want to scrap anyway? We have no energy scrap. We got enough stuff that we don't need it for scrap, I think. I think we're good to go here. Some more base metal, not too bad. Oh, we're out of the nebula now. Actually, what I should have done was I should have done like a circuit of the zone just to see if there's any more nebulas in there that I could jump into while my shields were down already anyway. Save a little bit of energy that way, but too late now. Oh, let's open our vents again. Oh, the smoke's all gone. I think it was fine anyway because there's an oxygen generator in this section, but... Was there? Maybe there's not. We have the option to put in a door here. We do have that now. So everybody in our crew can actually have a place to sleep now. To figure out an excuse to fill in this hole here. I'm gonna put something in that space. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Might be more life support as the crew gets bigger. Actually, we see our first vegetable and fruit in inventory. That's a big milestone. Food. I think we want to put a life support node over here in the corner. let's get some more windows going here. We'll do that, and then another little window for this other little plant. Although in real life, if you did that, the plants would probably die from the radiation. We were just like, let's put this in front of the window and leave it there for a long time. What could go wrong? I don't know, maybe we got some kind of super science radiation filtering window technology. Slaver's Guild chip. I wonder how big the chip is. Not sure if we bumped into it before. I don't think we did. If it's a little one, we could think about trying our hand at boarding. Or being boarded. We want to work on, I think, making a second shuttle bay and a prisoner quarters. Not sure where the second shuttle bay is going to go. There's nowhere where it can go, really, where it's going to like look nice and organized. Unless maybe we could put two of them side to side in this section here. That could work. I'm going to go ahead with the mining because an injury is an opportunity for us to train our medical skill. Sorry, John. Nothing personal. Alright, you're good. The meteor shower is actually over. The piranha. What do you guys want? Sell you fuel for fuel and money. Cool. You got more raw chemicals, I see. We'll take some of that. How are we on water? 7 ice. We're kind of okay right now. Our water usage is getting larger and larger. We need to think about composters soonish. Or water vapor reclamation. And then we can sell these guys our chemicals since we're buying more raw chemicals. And get another 1,000 credits. And that was... which ship did we just trade with? This one? So this one now. We don't want to sell them plastic because we need the carbon. We could sell some biomatter just to get it off of our ship for now. Second shuttle would really help with trading too. Do twice as many trades basically at a time. I think we're going to start working on that. Yeah, let's do mirror mode sketch. Yeah, okay, perfect. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate all this. Oops, not all that, but all this side. I think that may be over our weight limit. We might have to add another hyperdrive. We can also move the shield generator if we need to accommodate the new shuttle base setup. It's quite hot in here. In the game, that is. Let's see. And I want to put a wall regulator there because we might move this entire thing. I'm gonna put a wall regulator over here because I'm pretty confident this is not gonna move. Look how hot it... oh, there's no cooling in this section. Look how hot it is in there. Might actually start a fire if we're not careful. Let's get that taken care of. That'll be at least enough to keep it down to a somewhat reasonable temperature. Our logistics is overwhelmed. We're building this on the hot side too, unfortunately. We still got 3 trades queued. Okay, so I kind of like where the shuttle bay is situated, so what we might do is try to put the other shuttle bay in here, and then put the shields over here somewhere. But I also kind of like the aesthetic of having the shields next to this, so maybe we can twist this sideways, move our industry around or something like that. It would be nice to get this out of the way of this power node, so we can put our advanced assembler in here at some point, and maybe a micro weaver. Shuttle's also being used for trading right now, so we can't move it, but we will soon enough. I think the thing is, well, I think we can fit 2 shuttles side by side here, maybe. That's where the current wall is. We have to expand that out a little bit more to like here. So that's 2 more squares. There we go. Can I wall this wall stabilizer off, by the way? Let's do that. I think I want to make this a double door. It's kind of in the main corridor zone here. It's also critical for heat transfer between the different sections of the ship because of the generators. Up to 31 energium now, nice. I'm worried about our carbon supply, that's the main thing right now. And to a lesser extent our water supply, but I think we're good on water for a little while. And we can always bust out the composters quickly if we need them. Oh, we got a lot of friends coming in here. Scanner, nice. We gotta build another hull stabilizer at this point to be able to accommodate more ship systems like the scanner. All the friends in the universe over here. This is crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and plunk down our second shuttle bay. Oop. What's the problem? Oh, there's this thing in the way. And we also need to fill that in. That'll solve our heat problem in there temporarily, at least, I think. So many friends. Welcome, friends. Zodiacal Light, the Gray Matter, Bulwark, Angel's Wing, Bottle, and Sowen. Who's in the market for hyperfuel? Looks like the Zodiacal Light could use some. We don't actually need energy right now. I'm gonna buy 1 unit anyway. I think that's good. We're taking me 1,300 credits. One of our previous trade partners left the sector. That's okay. They have cheap tech blocks for sale. Do we need many more tech blocks? Not right now, I don't think. Okay, we got enough space now to build a shuttle hangar. There we go. This vent's gonna move. This is gonna become a door, I think. Should we keep the shuttle where it's at? I think I like this position and I don't really want to move it, so we're gonna keep it where it's at. Second shuttle bay can be there, and then we're gonna put another double door in between the two shuttle bays here. I think that'll be just fine. We can maybe move the shield generator somehow. Actually, this is going to be the targeting jammer area too, so we'll figure that out when we get the targeting jammer online. And then this is going to get dismantled. I'm just going to scrap this and build a proper heating system there. Oh, can we buy infra blocks from any of these guys? I think this would be a good investment. 18 infra, 17 infra, 27 infra, nice. 14 infra, okay. This guy's got the cheap infra blocks. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy another 10 of them for general purposes, because we have no infra and no hull right now. So that'll speed things up a little bit. We could think about buying some more beer from them if we wanted to. We could also think about buying water from somebody. We're gonna get rid of 3 more refined hyperfuel units. In order to buy some from this guy. Thinking about whether I would have a door here. I think let's cancel that and put a single door there. This could also be a door, actually. It doesn't have to be a vent, necessarily. That'll do. Let's prioritize the shuttle as much as possible. Casey and Rafferty persist in hating each other. I wonder if that condition is permanent. Because they have no, like, debuffs practically. They're all comfortable and feeling okay, basically. Except for the protein deficiency. They still haven't made up. It's been a couple days. I guess things like that take time, but I don't know how much time. Got a single Slavers Guild ship coming in. We got a lot of friends, though, that probably don't like slavers, especially the Military Alliance. So it'd be nice if we could take the fight to them. Especially if the Military Alliance disables their ship, we could maybe board them and try to do some useful stuff. That'd be fantastic, actually. It'd be really nice if we get this shuttle online before they get here, though. For that, we need to get our trading transactions done. There we go, they're working on it. Okay, there's one going off. Albion has entered the sector. We forgot to spin up the hyperdrive. Look at this thing, it looks like a stealth bomber. Look at the silhouette of that. Oh, leave my ship alone! Ah! I'm not sure if it's worth it to wait till the shuttle comes back. What has it got on it? Fine, hyperfuel. We can leave that if we need to. Kinda hoping these guys will come through for us, though. Okay, our shields are recharging while they're fighting each other. That's okay. Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! I'm hoping that they're gonna go board that guy now, these guys. But they gotta, their shuttle has to come back to their own ship first, of course. so that's kind of an issue. If we hail them, they're going to demand our surrender. The enemy ship AI is so weird. They could have easily destroyed our ship 3 times over, but instead they're splitting their fire. It doesn't look like the military alliance is winning, so I don't think we're going to shut our hyperdrives down. If the military alliance were winning, we would agree to that just so they would stop bothering us. We're still trading with the other guys. Shoot. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. We just hope we have enough energy cells to sustain this for another couple seconds. We got 3 still. I think we're good. As soon as this shuttle leaves the airlock, we're good to leave the sector. They are slowly wearing it down, but I don't think the damage we're taking is going to be worth it, probably. Okay. Yeah, these guys can't penetrate the shields of that bigger ship, and the Merchant Federation is not helping them out at all. So as soon as this clears our space... Yeah, they actually fled. The military alliance did. It also answers our question, by the way. How big is that Slavers Guild ship? Looks like they split the military alliance guys off in different directions. Ooh, carbon. You know what, our shields... I think our shields are down anyway? I can't remember. But it's a good time to get some carbon. Shields were partly down. Yeah, that was a strong ship. Wasn't like the biggest... Actually, was it the biggest one? I think that might have been a 2x3 ship, actually, now that I think about it. I was thinking, oh, I've seen stronger, but I'm not actually sure if that's true. I think that might be one of the strongest class. I can't remember if it was 2x3 or... I think it was 2x3. I should have looked at the ship design up close. We'll probably run into it again. How's our base metal supply looking? We're 13, so we're not going to stick around for that. Don't want to get hit by the solar flare if we can help it. Still having temperature problems throughout the ship here. We got a cold hyperdrive section that's right next to a really hot generator section. I wonder if we could move this somehow. I think if we change these doors, if we remove this door to the other side and then move this door, I think we could flip this whole thing around and then put some ventilation in between this room and the hyperdrive room, and the whole thing would be more efficient. I think I'm going to work on that. Hopefully we can get the shuttle bay done first, though. I think we're about to get it done. But I thought I heard the sound of somebody punching somebody. But I guess not. It's my imagination. There we go. Alright, build craft. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna demolish this wall here. And we're gonna move the store aside. Oh, here's the solar flare. I was too slow. I was paying attention to my construction and not to the conditions in the sector. We got some fire in our power area. That's not ideal. Let's seal off the affected areas. So we got an industry. We got the hyperdrives. And then we got the actual generator room is actually okay. That's pretty nice. We might lose solar panels though. A bit worried about losing the hyperdrive, but not too worried. I think their whole crew there is fighting the fire. They should be able to get it under control. Okay, that's good. So now... This room is flooded with smoke anyway, so there's actually no reason for us to close that door because we just put a gap in the wall there. We're gonna leave this closed, I think, although I'm a bit worried about the temperature in the generator room. That's what I wanted. See, this is also getting hot in here. I think we need to open this door to let the smoke vent and circulate through here, which means we're going to want to close this one and this one. Yeah, definitely that one. That should do. And then over here, we can actually let smoke flow through the shuttle bay into this industrial section. We can open those doors. And then here we can open this as well, and all these guys. So basically, we're just splitting the ship in half. This is the smoky half. Do we just have a power outage? Shoot. Okay, well that's okay. We have a backup generator for this reason. Just gonna be a little bit less efficient for a while, that's all. But that probably means it's time for us to start thinking about upgrading to an X2. Interesting, we don't have any electronics components. Do we not have a... Metal refinery is producing them, so we must have used them up somehow. Probably from making infrablocks, I guess. We could get this now, as our time permits, and we can turn off the spacesuit directive now that the actual disaster is over. Alright, we can open everything now. It's just this room that's smoky. It'll clear out eventually. It's just gonna take some time. We probably need a gas scrubber back here somewhere, because I think all of them are more towards the forward center part of the ship. We got one there, we got one there, we got one in here. We probably want one more near the hyperdrives. I think that'd be a good idea. Although strictly speaking, the smoke doesn't really affect the hyperdrives. It's more that the crew has to wear spacesuits to go in there and recharge them. It's a bit weird that the hazardous gas is taking so long here to dissipate. There it goes. Slowly working, I think. We definitely have an airflow bottleneck back here. So this rearrangement of things should help. I'm gonna wait till this is done. This is under construction until we have enough electronics components to do this before I move this thing. We also need to move this guy here. Actually put it over top of the hull stabilizer. Didn't expect that. Okay, the level of gas here is slowly decreasing. I'll wait till the smoke clears everywhere before we move to the next sector. We gotta get some water, I think. We're getting pretty low. We got 3, we got 4 ice still, which is worth another 20 water, I think. But we're starting to run low, considering how many grow beds we have. I mean, we're not using this grow bed, actually. Let's do some more fatty acids. This should be the electronics component for that. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, so now we can spin this around. And once we have that, we'll be able to put 2 vents in here, or a door even. Door would probably be much better, actually. And plug that up. Move this over here. I'm gonna want to move this oxygen thing so we can have a door going through this part. That's actually a problem. Got a guy stuck in a smoky room because I blocked off all the exit ways. Let's put a door here. That'll do it. It can be a permanent door. Did I cancel the water production or something? No, we still got it there. Gravity's just really behind. We're gonna stop the recycler for a minute. There we go. Okay, he's making water now. That's fine. Purifying water, I should say, I suppose. Okay, so that's gonna be a wall. This is gonna be a door, which we actually have an extra door over here already for that purpose. And then this is gonna be, I think, that could be a double door. Let's just make it a double door. And then that's gonna be nothing because we want the generator to go up to there. Hold on one sec. Make sure I got this right here. Oh, the generator takes up system points. I never knew that. Let's stop this, by the way. So we're actually going to make that a single door because I don't think the generator will fit if we do it that way. Once we get that, we can move this. Once this is moved, we'll bump the oxygen thing over and then make this a door. Still have smoke in the hyperdrive section. So let's make this more central. There we go. Make that a vent as well. Actually, if we do it on the end there, then we can fit the oxygen thing a little more easily in there. And I think I'm going to put another gas scrubber back here. This is taking absolutely forever. We put it next to the oxygen generator and the power node. I can put this... I want it to be this way so that if I lengthen the hyperdrives by 1 with the upgraded hyperdrives, it'll all still work, and I can have guys walk through here. Okay, we're back up to 11 water units. We're down to 1 ice. The ice is being watched over by that giant Slavers Guild ship that we saw a minute ago. So we're going to chill here for a bit and keep building. Time to think about a new hyperdrive as well. What's going to go over here? I think this is going to be another generator. We go to upgrade to the X2. That's going to be where the X2 goes, over here. Let's start working on that. Can we afford to spend 3 energium and 1 energy rod? We can, for sure. Where's the lab? The lab's still over here. That's okay. Okay, now that we put this in here, we finally cleared the smoke out of this section. So we're good to go. And we can put... I'm going to put another vent here for now. And that should help with our heating situation. I'm gonna try to wait out the Slavers Guild here, or do we just jump to the next thing? Let's just jump to the next thing. It's a better use of our time. I put in the stream title that I started this that I was gonna do Space Haven followed by Cyberpunk, but it's like 3 in the morning already here as I'm in the time zone where I'm streaming, so I think we're not gonna do Cyberpunk tonight. I got kind of hooked on the Space Haven and just wanted to build my ship and fight and do stuff. That noise is them... The little whack, whack, whack noise that I keep hearing, I think, is them sitting down at the table with their food or something like that. I keep thinking they're fighting because it's like a very similar sound effect, but I don't think they're actually fighting. Alright, what are we building now? We could build more med bays. We got the targeting jammer research in progress. We still need the fabric to research the bulletproof vest. So I think the targeting jammer is the next thing. So we get that, we're gonna bump this over probably. We probably don't need more than this one little shield, honestly, once the targeting jammer is online. Okay, we got the thing that was here, so let's go and try to get that ice. It occurs to me that the composters do actually produce a small amount of carbon, so we could get the composters online, start processing biomatter, try to get carbon that way. Go away, slavers. Go away. Please? Pretty please? Finally. Only 1 unit of water here. I mean, that's 5 units of... 1 unit of ice, excuse me, 5 units of water. Let's see. In Jammer, we need people, is what we need at this point. Which means we probably should be thinking about building a prisoner quarters. So we can start with boarding actions. Where's our prisoner quarters going to be? Let's look at our sketch. We said the generator was going to go over there. We got some space over there, but that's going to be crew rec area. I don't dare use the crew rec area for prisoners. There would be mutiny, for sure. I kind of think that I want to put it up here, but I kind of don't want them to be near the bridge. But it probably doesn't matter. I mean, I think it'll be all right. So I would, but we don't have that big bay window anymore. That's sad. I don't want that. We gotta figure out somewhere else for our prisoners. Maybe we put them like here. I think it makes more sense aesthetically for the thing to be towards the back, so let's do it like this. Let's do... It's like some kind of old Space Invaders thing, doesn't it? Kind of. I mean, we could put them behind the sealed room for the recycler. That'd be fine, I guess. Probably gonna need a little more space than that, though. Something like that, maybe. I don't know what kind of symbol this is. It looks like some kind of weird... I don't know. There we go. And we're gonna need another hyperdrive, I think. The bulwark. Where were you when we were getting shot at by pirates? Or slavers, rather. You have no more green crystals for us to buy, but we got enough that we can afford to sell you this and then buy them back later. We have no blue crystals either. But we're just making money here. We can use the money elsewhere to replace the resources that we spent on the trade goods. Again, 500 credits isn't the best price, but it's still worth it, I think. Especially since we're bringing on more green crystals at the same time. Did we ever do all the research we needed to do for the laser weapons? Because I feel like we could be building laser weapons right now. We need a 5.7 pistol and an assault rifle for that. I don't want to spare the carbon right now. I think we need to get like one more stash of carbon before we do that. Preferably another mining station. Or another ship that's carrying it. I want to wait for the pod to do this whole construction before I jump. I think it makes sense. Makes some sense for the prisoner quarters to be off of the shuttle bay. Didn't really think about it when I was placing it there, but I think that works. That's not gonna work. However, there we go. We're gonna make this. We're gonna put a door here and put a single. You can't put a single window like that, can you? No. Let's do it like this. I like the idea of having like a security window where we can look over there where the prisoner area is. I think it's time to think about a second mining pod. But let's get this sorted first. Right, there we go. So, window here, door there. You could also think about putting a window back here, technically. Let's not do that because it's going to make it harder to build the prisoner quarters and block it out the way it needs to be. There we go. Okay, now we're overweight. Okay, so what do we want in our prisoner quarters here? Let's go ahead and do the permissions first. This could also be an area for refugees. Okay, so for prisoners we need a kitchen. They need a little more space. This isn't going to work out with the new comfort system, I think. See what the top of our ship looks like, just out of curiosity. It's got this weird hole in it where we left room for the crew quarters. That's kind of funny. Okay, that should be enough room, I think, for us to start working on prisoner quarters. So, and let's set the permissions again. Here we go. Objects. Food. So somewhere in here we want to have a kitchen. We want to have an algae dispenser. We want to have... I'm just plunking furniture down now, and then we're going to rearrange it. Toilet. It's probably going to be like in this corner here. And then we need at least one bunk bed. Let's do it like this. Let's have like a little kitchenette over here. A place they can maybe even squeeze in a place for them to eat. And then the bedroom's gonna be over here. Let's see if we can put the window table by the window. That's what I meant to say. So we're gonna have single round end table. Can we actually put it this way? That could work, I think. Because we can do the bedroom like this. I mean, it can fit, we can have a second chair in there. Perfect. I like that. That looks great. For, you know, a prisoner quarter. Small. And then we can give them a nice big window on each side here. And even a bedroom window if we want to. I think that's cool. And we could think about taking this wall and making it into a window wall. I think it's not necessary. Lots of construction going on over here. And at the same time, we're also trying to get this done. Be nice if there's a way to prioritize hull construction over onboard construction. Can't really control that though. We're still a little light on food to be able to support additional people, so I don't want to expand our grow beds a little bit. Let me add composters to our list of research technologies here. Talking about taking the scenic route. Who's got enough oxygen for that? I guess he's got it figured out. Oh, we need another hull stabilizer before we can place another hyperdrive. Whoops. I think I want to place it up here somewhere. I mean, I kind of have to, I think. How can we put it so that it kind of looks cool? It's not just a weird tentacle monstrosity. Maybe... The thing is, I have to put it further away than the center of this so that I can put two of them side by side in the front part of the ship. It really has to be, like, here. Let's go ahead and draw a room there that's big enough for a hull stabilizer. Let me just measure this for a second. Each quadrant is 27, so half of 27 is 13 and a half, I guess. Okay, so the center, I want it to be there. So we can get rid of this like that. That'll be good. Okay, now we gotta attach this to a ship somehow. I don't want to do it here because this is up against the back wall. So let's do it like that. It looks like it has antennae or something. I think that'll do. I did not mean to do this PUD as well. Cancel hull. There we go. There we go. So I think we're going to have to do an overweight jump here unless we're going to sit here until that whole thing is done, which is going to be quite a while. Maybe not. They're whipping out the hull blocks pretty quick. It's okay for it to be off of this room because nobody ever needs to go to the hull stabilizer. Should be able to place another one, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Short for infrablocks. Trying to figure out if we have the resources to produce 4 infrablocks. I think we do. We're out of steel plates currently. We have no rules on the metal refinery. That would probably make things a little slower. This pathing seems really inefficient to go through here, go all the way down there, up there, and then go down there. I wonder if we can improve it somehow. I think if we modify this wall slightly, that would slightly improve our path. Doesn't make a big impact though. This putting a door here would make a much bigger impact, I think. Although we could easily just go through there, but he still has to go up there. Just thinking out loud here. I don't think there's too much we can do without rearranging a whole bunch of stuff. And as usual, we can afford to just chill for a bit. We're a little low on water, though. We're going to need to buy water from a neighboring ship soon, I think. We got 7,000 credits, so it shouldn't really be an issue. There's Casey working. He was hitting a high body temperature. Might have been producing an energy rod down here. We're in a thermal radiation sector. We probably don't want to sit here forever. Let's travel. Or do we want to wait for the hyperdrive to be done? I think we can eat the cost of the additional fuel and just repair the hyperdrives after we jump. Give our guys some more time to build here while we're trading with these two ships, and maybe buying more water. Neither of them has ice, right? 7 water, 12 water, so we're gonna buy from this guy. And we can sell some chemicals here, actually. These guys have chemicals available for sale. Seven and 8, that's not bad. Not sure if it'll make any difference if I make this priority, because it's really matter. Oh, let's just buy infra blocks. I always forget that I can do that. 18 here, 14 here. Might be able to do both of these trades at the same time here. We're okay weathering the meteoroid shower with our shields. Rafferty's on the case. It's unfortunate because he's our industry guy. But what can you do when you got a 6-man crew? I was going to add another construction task to the queue because I noticed this wasn't sealed off, but then I'm like, wait a minute, why don't we try to get some of our things done here first, because we've got a lot of construction going on. This is very cool. I love the overhead look of this android ship. Look at the way the storage is lined up and the shuttle bays and the weapons and then engines at the back. It's just a very nice aesthetic. And the military federation, or sorry, merchant federation is no slouch either in that regard. Our ship is the messy one. I said I wasn't going to do this, and then I immediately did, but I mean, we got the infra blocks on board, so this is all cleared up now. We gotta get this done before we can do that. There we go. We've got a lot of heat going on here. Let's try to get that solved, shall we? Might have to reduce our window footprint a little bit to fix this issue. I can put that there because the bed's there. There we go. We're gonna wait for our hull stability to recover from... Was that from fighting or was that the meteoroid shower? I think it was a meteoroid shower. The whole military alliance is coming after us here. That's concerning. It's 4 ships coming in this sector. What did I do, guys? Is it the meat? The mystery meat that I have on board? But this is high priority. Although again, it probably doesn't matter too much. Oh, this is a golden opportunity. The Slavers Guild's coming in, and we got 4 military alliance ships in this sector. Let's try to keep them all here for a day. We're doing medical supplies. We're actually out of medical supplies, so we're gonna take medical supplies instead of a blue crystal here. We've actually got relatively cheap medical supplies. Let's get a couple of them. We can afford it. Oh no, we're not out of medical supplies. Never mind. We'll just take one then. Not sure we're gonna get all those trades done before the slavers get here, but that's kind of the idea, I guess. We went in for block short of a hyperdrive, if you know what I mean. Could have brought in for blocks. That would have been the smart thing to do here. We did not do the smart thing. Oh, here's the big guys again. And they once again caught us with our hyperdrives uncharged. The military alliance is kind of taking them out pretty handily, though. We're going to stick around and see how this plays out. As long as they don't punch any huge holes in our ships. Oh, they actually left the sector. Do we want to jump? We could finish these trades, I guess. Might as well while we're waiting for the hyperdrive to be constructed. Maybe we can put another thermoregulator there if we need to. Let's put one here as well. Alright, hyperdrive's coming online. Oh, it's off the power grid, darn it. I might need to build another power node. I do, yeah, I've hit that threshold. One power node's not enough anymore. put that here. Gotta give the prisoners a spicy locker. Fortunately, we got room here. Oh, and I'm gonna buy some info blocks from these guys. 17, 16. Alright, actually out of energy blocks. Do you guys have energy blocks? These guys have 3. These guys have 11. Sweet. Maybe we'll take another tech block. That's good. Logistics is bottlenecked. The available jobs, 30 free jobs right now. It's gonna go down once this is done. Yeah, how are we on soft scrap? We got 8 left, so we're not gonna be able to actually finish this entire thing, I think. Maybe we will. This might be the only thing left that requires. Let's cancel this chair for now. Then I think we'll have enough. Barely. Alright. Oh, are we gonna sell some chemicals to these guys? Let's see. Still only got 3 chemical units. Out of water. Did we just buy a bunch of water? We'll buy more here. Alright, let's roll. Onto the resource-rich sector. I'm not quite ready for boarding actions yet, but we're very close. Very close. See our guys traveling here. Let's get a screenshot of everybody in their cryostasis pods. There we go. Oh, they all need a nap after their hyperspace sleep. Okay, I like that they can all sit down at the table now except for one guy. Which works out because they're, they have like 2 hours to eat, so. I'm hoping we'll find some derelict ships and some new crew members in this sector. Here's one. What kind of resource-rich sector is this? This is tiny. I hope it's got a lot of carbon in that square. We'll see. 2 derelicts, not bad. I mean, it could be bad. Find out. Okay, we're gonna clear the smaller one first, because that's gonna be real quick. So far, no bogeys. Looks like we're clear. Okay. Now we're gonna go directly over to the other ship. What kind of stuff did we get here? Oh, 4 tech blocks, 2 energy, and 2 Hyperium crystals. Not too shabby. Got a nice hole in the station we can pull into here. We got multiple entry options, so that's nice. That are, you know, around the walls on the... Oh, hello! Nope, can we... Please, murder, murder, murder. Okay, we're good. Where's the nest? There's definitely a nest on board this. No doubt about it. I'm gonna guess it's up in this section. We got plenty of options to, like, dock the shuttle somewhere else if we need, so I'm not too worried about getting trapped on the station here. Oh, we got a cryopod. Nice. That's a good find. We really need... I really hope that crew member has industry. Okay, I'm not seeing any aliens through the windows here. We're gonna peek through this window. Okay, we don't see anything major there. I think it behooves us to free this guy from his pod in case we have to leave because of aliens on the other side. We gotta make sure there's no aliens around immediately when we free him, though, so we don't want him to panic if he's a panicky type. John's got a little bit of injury there. What do we got here? Daisy has joined the party. Spacesuit fatigue? Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, yes, we got an industry person. Yes, that's so good. She has -5 surrender. Weapons is only 1, which is okay. We're gonna have her go back to the shuttle. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we got another person. That's awesome. And we got 2 derelicts full of loot here. All that stuff. And all this stuff. And we gotta expand our hull here and build another cryo bay. John is healing. Does he have any wounds that Dayton can tend to? Did Dayton get him some IV fluid? Remember, we're training Dayton as our cyber surgeon here. No medical jobs, unfortunately, because he wasn't actually bleeding. Imagine what it must be like to go into a cryostasis pod thinking that you may never come out again, and then to wake up to find this big old ship next to your station and a bunch of guys with, you know, vegetable trays and a jukebox. Must be a pretty great feeling. We definitely need some soft scrap here. Now let's do one derelict at a time in terms of salvage. So we're gonna get everything off of this guy first. Oh, let's issue Daisy her oxygen tank. Perfect. Total medical job. Prisoner quarters is almost done. We just gotta finish building the kitchen. And the spacey locker, I guess. Let's see, so Daisy is gonna be on... She really wants to do maintenance. Oh, she's gonna do construction too. Oh, what a find. This is great. Okay, so we're gonna have her focus on industry and maintenance. Logistics, not so much. Construction, yeah. That'll do. Maintenance is usually pretty critical stuff, so I'm leaving that as high, even though industry is something we really want her to work on. Daisy, don't be doing research. Your skills are put to better use elsewhere. There we go. The other something about having two shuttles is that now we can have guys circulating back and forth between both derelicts. We could think about salvaging both at once, actually. I think we can do that. Civilians coming in wanting to trade, nice. Wonder if they're guys... They're probably guys we've seen before from the previous sector, since they're coming from the way that we came in. But hey, we got more chemicals we produced. We might be able to sell them something. We don't have enough bedrooms again because we expanded our crew. What are we gonna do about that? I think we just have to keep expanding the bedrooms out here. Or we could start to fill in this area, I guess. That kind of makes sense, I think, aesthetically. So bedroom would be... Let's put 2 bedrooms there on each side, maybe. Actually, I think we may not need quite that much space, but it's okay. We'll fill it in anyway. We also need more grow beds. Let's not forget. So we're probably going to want to expand. I think we're going to want to expand some outer pylon here somewhere for grow beds. that's gotta be sealed off. This can actually move. This isn't really... Hold on, let me think about this for a second. This has to be well off in its own little thing. The door for that should be here. Or here. I think this is okay. And then we got a little kind of hallway thing going on here. We can put a wall here. Once that door is moved. Oops. Okay, we got that, and then this space is going to be both bed space and maybe more... what should I call it? Grow bed space. The other thing we could think about, instead of expanding our beds, we could think about adding multiple shifts. I think that's not the worst idea. Let's think about that for a second, because if we do that, we could use this all for grow bed space. Let's, we do need to finish this off, though. So, thinking about shifts here, is Daisy a potential fighter? She's like a second string fighter. That's okay. Iron Stomach. I wonder if they did this on purpose. Game developer who's an alien lover. This guy's a Bug Bites character. Rafferty. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have Daisy be opposite Rafferty's schedule, I think. Rafferty is sleeping at the same time as everybody else, so... We still want her to socialize with everybody. But she can take her... Let's do it like that. And then she can take her break here. I think that'll be good. Well, let's see what the civilians have to trade, if anything. Ready or not. It's just, they wanted super blocks. That reminds me, we gotta get super blocks for the, targeting jammer. Could think about, we might be buying water from those guys. Let's check the other guy first. Yeah, so we're gonna sell this guy some hyperfuel as usual. And energy. This guy also has cheaper water than the other guy. We're gonna go ahead and buy 20 water units, I think. Okay, so going with that concept, actually we're trying to have Daisy not sleep at the same time as these guys, right? So let's maybe have her sleep then. And then we don't want Casey sleeping at the same time as the other guys either. We also don't want him awake when Rafferty's awake, so... So we're gonna shift his break later in the day. I think that's okay. I mean, we can let these guys interact more regularly now, I think, maybe. So let's have Casey go to Daisy's schedule here. And then with that being done, we can now make this a grow bed area, which we need because we just brought another person on. Like when I'm thinking about putting a CO2 producer here, let's see what our aurora level is across the ship here. It's at 20, in the 25, 24 range. That's okay. Yeah, so let's make this grow beds. Can we fit a big grow bed in here? No. We could fit another grow bed in here if we don't pull this off, maybe. Let's see. It might not fit because of the way the door is positioned here. No, it's not going to fit. I don't think it's worth it to put another door in this one little spot here, just for that. But I do think I want to... What are we going to do here, actually? This is a pathing issue. I think I want to extend this out one more. I'm going to send this out 2 more just for aesthetic reasons. There we go. Lots of salvaging queued still. It's weird that we're not finding much energy scrap ever. Only got 1 unit that we've been holding on to for a while. Cultists coming in. And now we can wall this section off. And do it like that. Doesn't really make much difference. But we cut the wall short. Let's leave it wide so we can put a 2x2 thing in the corridor if we need to. This could be a place for like a CO2 scrubber, for example. Or a CO2 producer, rather. The bot tech far away? Good question. Let's take a look. Currently we're working on targeting jammers halfway. I think once we're done with the targeting jammer, we could do the bot tech as the next thing. The bulletproof vest, we still need fabric. I keep forgetting to look for that in the trades, but we don't see fabric too much available for trade anyway, so it's not likely we would have found it. Let's add that to our queue, the bots. The robots, and then logistics robots. So that'll get worked on eventually after the composting. We don't have we have a lot of not getting salvage done here. I don't want our guys to be stranded on board these things when the cultists arrive, so I'm going to just cancel all the salvage. Let them work on board the ship for another couple hours here. They'll be sleeping anyway. Nope. Civilians did the smart thing and left the sector already. Okay, we're ready to jump. They're going that way, so we can go this way. We'll get all their carbon. That looks good. Civilians went the same way too. A whopping 2 units of carbon. That's not the worst thing. I think we could put some composters back. Oh no, this is gonna be where the targeting jammer is. I keep forgetting. We figure out some composters might wind up back here in the engineering section. But yeah, my next priority is to get the targeting jammer online so that we can start boarding enemy ships without worrying about our ship getting blown up. Okay, actually for that we need to have somebody who's assigned to shields who's not going to be on an away team. Let's figure out who that is. It's not going to be Daisy, so it's got to be either Casey or Rafferty. It's going to be Rafferty. Which makes sense because he's not a... Alright, so these two are both going to be pistol users. Let's make some pistols. Where is the item fabricator? There it is. I think one of them's... We're waiting for one of these. Actually, let's produce one. We'll do the experiment. And let's actually see Daisy's inventory here. We should have her set secondary to 5.7 pistol. You guys contacting us to ask for carbon? I bet. How much you want to bet? Nope. Not gonna do it. Sorry, Captain Runekirk. Getting tons of blue crystals here. This is fantastic. 12 units. And the civilians are like, fine, if you're not going to sell us any carbon, we're out of here. Let's get these new grow beds started. Still don't have any surplus food, so... Temperature in here is cold right now, actually. Now it's coming up. There we go. Should look to sell the civilians some base metals and nova metals, I think. Should have thought of that when they were in the sector earlier. I think I'm gonna move this here into its own little thing here. I'm gonna have beds lining the walls here. We might not have any... We don't have any soft box or soft scrap, so we actually can't build another medbed. Have to work on fabric technology. Did we get done with the laser rifle research? No, it's still in the queue. Why is that on hold? We're still waiting for a 5.7 and an assault rifle to be produced. We only got 6 carbon though, so I'm gonna try to hold off if we can. We might be able to just find it on a derelict ship or somewhere like that. I was like, it's hard to get started with boarding if you don't have weapons on board your ship, because you can't disable the enemy ship. You need to be able to prevent them from destroying your ship while you're gone. So the targeting jammer is for that, but even that has kind of limited effectiveness because they might send a boarding party to your ship and then your one guy would be taken prisoner. Which, I mean, I guess that could work out. Here we go. Oh, we get some ice. Hope we get a lot of ice here. 5 ice units. That's a pretty good amount of ice. How much does it actually take to make a pistol? It's a full unit of plastic. Let's just bite the bullet and do it. I mean, we don't need to have pistols for everybody. It's fine. Being indecisive because I don't want to run out of carbon and have all my plants die. It's going to take us a long time to get to Medical 6, I think. Gotta get better at getting my guys wounded. Oh, there's something. Somebody got punched. We have him report to the medbay? No. Condition prevents him from being drafted. Extreme frustration. Okay. Why are you extremely frustrated aside from the fact that somebody punched you in the face? I mean, I guess that's a pretty good reason to be frustrated, to be fair. It says he's in a fantastic mood, which is kind of funny. Send him to the medbay. Yeah, Dayton's working on him. Awesome. I like that he even gets up in the middle of the night to do the medical stuff. So Dayton got a little bit of XP for his medical skill there. Oh, he actually hit level 4. Not bad. Wonder if I should get a second research station. I feel like our ship is pretty busy enough so that I don't necessarily have additional capacity for folks to do research, though. Slept uncomfortably in the medbay. Let's I think this should fix most of the medbay discomfort. We have so much energy now, it's crazy. I should see how big that cultist ship is. Hyperdrives got damaged. I wonder if they like fail a navigation check that just gets damaged even though we waited for everything to charge properly. Daisy doesn't know anybody yet. That's okay. Maybe she'll be friends with Casey and Rafferty. So this goes to another area of this sector down here. Oh, we got a bunch of friends here. That's 2 pirate ships. We got some ice here, nice. And some carbon. That's very good. If we get more than like 1 unit of carbon here, we could probably start making weapons for research. Yeah, we got 2 units here. So we could start... Let's crank out a 5.7 and an assault rifle so we can get that research done for the laser pistols. Laser rifles. And we need the ice. And then we actually have plenty of everything else. Wait till the ice is started. How many units does this carry? It's like 5 units total. Or maybe that was just the end of his day, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 5 units. But to fill up our second storage here. Not sure what to build right now. I think we're kind of bottlenecked waiting on research. Oops. I'm gonna add the... Hold on, do we have food? Let's see. Still don't have a steady surplus of food. We have enough to populate our kitchen, but that's it. We actually don't have enough to put fatty acid in our prisoner kitchen. And we're short on fruit as well. I think we can squeeze some more grow beds in this hallway. That'll work. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we're done in this sector. Let's see if the pirates are gone from the next sector. They are, perfect. Seven carbon, wow. Daisy any good at mining, by the way? A little bit. So we could think about getting a second mining pod. Let me see what that takes. Doesn't take soft blocks is the important thing. Let's go for it. To move this. Here we go. I think we might go to the second galaxy on this playthrough, depending on how far we get with this, because we have yet to turn our crew members into Terminators with lasers. And that, I think, is a worthy objective for a playthrough. %, on the targeting jammer research. Might build up this side of the ship like we've done over here, just so that we can have this green space available to us to make more grow beds. Alright, we're done in this sector. Pirates are over there. Let's check out both of these two sectors at the same time. Okay, we got another Nebulous. We're going to check that out first. We're gonna send just the one OA team initially, and then we'll send the other two guys if help is needed. And then we're gonna pick up some ice while they're doing that, and some green crystals. Oh, we see a nest here. Nope. Hey, buddy. Let's pull the shuttle around, why don't we? Just in case. Oh boy, Christian, run! Okay, he's fine. This is a little sticky. We're okay so far. Christian's low in hit points. He's not bleeding, though. I think we can manage this. Let's get Vladimir in there. Oh shit, there's another door. Did not mean to go that way. Okay, we're actually fine. But, oh, it's all the way back around that way. I guess that's a wall. Alright, we've explored the Kraken and defeated the Kraken. Ooh, lots of good stuff here. Food, energy, more energy, more food. So if we're gonna weather it, even though we're in a nebula, so it's not really ideal. But we do want to get all the goodies that are here, at least the essential stuff. Civilians, what do you got for us? It'd be interesting to see what happens if I wonder if a fire will break out on board the civilian ship when the flare hits. It'll be interesting to see that. We're gonna sell them some chemicals here and buy more raw chemicals. And then we're also gonna buy a couple more green crystals. We'll trade 3 refined ones for that. We don't really need blue crystals. We'll take their last raw chemical here. And how are we doing on medical supplies? We're still good there. Oh, we got super blocks here. Hold on. I don't remember how many super blocks it takes to build a targeting jammer. I gotta check on that real quick. Three super blocks. Okay, I was right. Yeah, we definitely need soft scrap here. We have the scanner research, by the way. We should build a scanner. Where would that go? Oh, here comes the flare. Let's have everybody get their spacesuits on. And contain some fires here. Christian's not looking so great, actually. We're gonna have Christian report to the med bay. There's no like electrical stuff in there, so that should be safe enough. So we just have those 2 sections that are on fire. 3 sections. This has got a gas scrubber in it, so I'm going to open this. We got another gas scrubber over here, so I'm going to open... I'm going to close this. And this. Leave that open, close this. Oops. Close that, close that. Let's actually use this feature for the way that it's intended and try to figure out how the smoke is going to flow here. It still goes through that way. So we want to close that. That would be okay, actually. Let's do like that. I think we can let smoke flow through this one shuttle bay. It'll make everything work better. Still going all through the ship. That should do the trick. Yeah, we're gonna lock this door for the moment to keep the crew quarters from getting smoked out. Oops, power outage. I think it's from all the thermal regulators kicking in at the same time, trying to contain the heat, or damp down the heat. We're not at a radiation sector, fortunately. I have like 3 gas scrubbers working in this area, 2 or 3 of them. There's one there and one there. It should be sufficient, I think. It'll just take a minute. Oh, we can switch off the spacesuit directive now that the things are contained. Does Christian need medical attention, by the way? Needs IV fluid. Dayton's suffering from smoke inhalation here because he's walking around without a spacesuit for some reason. Okay, maybe we'll keep the spacesuits on for a while, because the AI is not being intelligent. Somebody get for Christian an IV fluid, please. There we go. Yeah, we see the shuttle base starting to clear. This one's pretty clear already. No oxygen in there. Wait, this is bad environment oxygen, but there's clearly oxygen in this. I don't know what's going on there. Seems like a glitch. There's a hazardous gas view. Do I not have this door open? Let's open that. That'll go speed things along. Okay, things are starting to clear out. I think we can open up all our doors at this point. Just let stuff float where it will, and we'll turn the spacesuits off again. Yeah, we're back to normal. We got our second med bay built finally. Second medical bed, rather. Oh, and John is... Looks like Vladimir actually gave him medical treatment. Dayton did get some XP, though, for medical. That's good. Androids are coming in. Thinking we could think about turning to piracy and trying to raid some smaller civilian ships. I think I want to try to get a sensor online. The, what's it called? Thingy. The scanner is what I want to say. I think the scanner could go into this pylon thing here. Let's put it here. I was gonna build another one of these guys and I forgot. Bye. Oh, 2 pirates coming in. Interesting. Interesting. Can't take 2 pirates at once, I don't think. Do we need water at this point? We don't technically right now. We have the super blocks we need for the targeting jammer. I think we're gonna get some units of meat for our crew here to stave off protein deficiency. We could sell them chemicals at some point, but we haven't produced that many yet. So we're gonna hold off for now. And I want to get the scanner online quickly if we possibly can. Let's do that. We're gonna have to wrap up the salvaging at some point, but I'd really like to get a couple more soft blocks if we could. Okay, that's enough. That's all we got time for. They have to be enough. Do we have mining pods out? We don't. Alright, Casey's coming home anyway. Let's see what happens when the pirates jump in, whether they fight with the androids. Okay, so there's civvies coming in next turn, androids are here, pirates are here, they're gonna get their shields depleted, which is nice for us. They both have guns, unfortunately. Best to shoot first, says the captain. Okay, the androids are actually fighting them, so we're gonna try to hold out a little bit. They're sending a shuttle our way. That could be really good for us. It's only got 3 people on board. Battle stations. Okay, we're gonna prepare to defend the cargo bay. Can the one remaining person, Rafferty, manage shields? Let's get our way team together. We'll figure out the rest from there. Somebody on the shields? Nobody's on the it doesn't matter if anybody's on the shields because we're in a nebula. If we could get some prisoners here, that'd be fantastic. Christian's actually still got a bonus from healing. Let's go there. We're gonna have Dayton go here. There's a guy that's only like minus 5% surrender. Was it John? It's John. Okay, so John's gonna go here. This should do. Okay, and then our team 2, do they both have pistols in hand? They do. And actually, we don't... we can have them come help. Okay, here goes nothing, guys. Get him! Kill him! Oh, it's not looking great. Maybe we'll be okay. Christian surrendered, that's fine. Daisy surrendered, that's not ideal. Why are they just like murdering the guys in this corridor here? We're gonna have Vladimir back up. Let's force them to come out of that, there we go. I think this is the last of them. Yes, we got him, we got him. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. Well, let's, I think we're gonna accept their surrender first, maybe. Dayton's gonna accept their surrender. Okay, we got what we came for, which was prisoners. We're not going to be able to stick around long enough for them to get destroyed, if that even would happen. I'm not entirely sure. But we got... The jump drives are charged, but nobody's sitting at the console. Come on, Rafferty. Get over there. So as soon as his progress bar finishes, then we're good to go. Nope. Come on, go, go, go. Yes, okay. We're out. Vladimir's bleeding. That was so good. Risky, but good. Nobody died. Yet. Somebody still might. Vladimir and Casey are both bleeding currently. Vladimir is the one who's low, so we're gonna have him go occupy a med bed. And Dayton is going to get a workout of his medical skills. Dayton's gonna come right over here, be ready to treat them. Where's Dayton? There's Dayton. Christian's actually not looking great either. He's a lot worse shape than I thought. We're actually gonna get Casey up. I didn't think Christian was actively bleeding, but he actually is. Is he? No, he's not. He's just, his wounds are healed. So it's gonna be Casey then. Hey, this is not your medical bed. Casey's gonna be there. That's his bed. That's better. Okay, Vladimir's out of the woods, I think. Get back Casey. Okay, let's have him go get IV fluid. We should probably have an IV fluid storage here. Okay, we got our shields up. That's good. I'm not going to send one of our guys out in the meteor shower because we already have both med beds occupied. Otherwise I would start mining now. We can open all this, and this can be unlocked, by the way. That's probably why Dayton was taking this weird route. Oh, we do have this going out. We have this mining return home. Dayton can work on this too. See how our prisoners like their new digs. Concerning health problems, okay. Alright, all the medical jobs are taken care of. Let's see how Dayton did with... I think Dayton is the one we had queued for the cyber install, so I'm not sure how helpful leveling him up to medical skill 6 is going to be. But we can install cyber and one of the other guys. We might need 2 medics that are level 6. Vladimir being the other one. Now that we have time, I'm going to move this over one to where I wanted it to be. Villagers don't have access to meat, but they have everything else, so it should be alright, I think. A hero who's good at mining, that's not bad. Weapons too. Surrender chances are high right now because they're wounded. Alright, so we had a little bit of excitement there. I think we're going to wrap up there for tonight. I want to say thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to follow if it's your first time checking out the channel, or subscribe, it's free if you're watching on YouTube. Everybody, V and Tom TFT, thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's good to see you folks. And have a good evening. Take care.